Doubts you are having, that you can ask me in between without having any hesitation. Have a pen and paper with you so that some formulas are there that has to be written. At that time only you write down. Rest of the things, please don't write anything. Just sit back and listen to me carefully. Every point I will be explaining in detail so that you need not have to bother about that. Only formula part only you will have to require to write it, sir. Right. The market starts closes at 3:30 p.m. every day. That is called provisional closing. NSE members and the BSE members will be having an authority to trade for the next half an hour. That is up to 4 o'clock they can take the position. In that half an hour they cannot do the intraday trading, they can only go for the positional calls. So after 4 o'clock all types of trading activities for a day it will cease to exist. These online trading brokers like Upstox, Zerodha, Sharekhan, whoever are there, they will derive the closing data from the NSE servers and the BSE servers that they will loading into their servers. So then 4:30 and onwards, their servers will be, their scanners and the filters will become functional. So whatever I am going to show you now, you can do this one in, anytime after 4:30. But now since this is a new strategy, it requires to be done only in the morning. So every day morning 5 o'clock Sharekhan will reset their servers, they will close all the previous day data and they will reset all those data so that the new data will start coming after 6:30 or 7 o'clock. At 6:30 or 7 o'clock again their servers will allow you to log in. Between 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. it will not allow anybody to log into the Sharekhan servers. So once after 7 a.m. when it allows you to log into your account, then I am going to show you some of the formulas as to be applied for that one with the data available at 7 a.m. That you do it every day between 7 a.m. and before the pre-market session start. So preferably 8:55, 9 o'clock the pre-market session will start. Before 5 minutes before whatever I am going to show you that one, that you please download that data and do some calculations and keep the data for that day's trade. Okay. So every day morning 7 a.m. go to the market watch, go to the NSE F&O. Here near future, next future, far future will be there. Near future means this month, that is July month contract will be there. Every month will be having the contracts, and the last Thursday of that particular month, this month it is falling July on 29th, last Thursday of every month is considered as a monthly expiry. So any contract which is taken on that day, it has to be closed down on the last Thursday of every month, and 30th and onwards August month contract will start. Like yesterday 24th the June month contract has started and 25th July has started. First day of the July contract has been started. So every day what you will have to do is, till the last Thursday you will have to use the near future contracts only, because we are doing the intraday trading where the liquidity is very much essentially required, which are not present in the next futures and the far future. People will not be doing the day trading in the next month contract and the next to next month contract. This is July, August and September month. So July and August month nobody will be doing the intraday trading. So that's why we will not be taking these things unless the last Thursday of every month, and that day alone you will have to go for the next month contract. Otherwise you will have to go only for the near future on all the days. So select this near future. It will be having around 165 to 167 stocks will be there. So out of this one, hardly around 32 numbers are visible here. Once you transfer this data to the Excel sheet, market watch here, three things you will have to do. The first thing is, as I said, this one there are 165 to 166 numbers of the Nifty futures are there. So only 32 numbers are available. Select the last stock which is displayed in the display area, which is having the data in front of them. The remaining balance stocks will be having the list of the stocks below this display area, but there will not be any data in front of them. If you send this one to the Excel sheet directly, only the stocks names will be coming, the data will not be coming in them because it will be having the zeros in front of them. So before sending this one to the Excel sheet, select the last stock which is there in the display area, press the page down button in the keyboard so that the next page will appear, and any zeros are there in that one, it will get filled up in this market watch. This FinNifty and all these things that you will delete it, because these are all illiquid stocks, nobody will trade in them. So you delete them. Rest of the stocks, you see this one, there are no zeros in front of them. Again you select the last stock which is there in the display area, press the page down button again. You can see all the data are getting filled up slowly in front of them. This is called zero resetting criteria. This has to be done till the last stock is reached. Last stock is Zeal, around 162. Just now we have removed some 5 numbers of the Fin Nifty. So totally there are 167 numbers are there. After removing those 5, the final value is 162 numbers are there. So this is a zero setting operation. This has to be done on every day before sending this one to the Excel sheet. The second exercise what you will have to do is, stock market means majority of we Indians, we feel this is a gambling. Here the price manipulation will take place. Our IT people will write the algorithm in such a way that whatever the retailers are taking their position, that will get reversed. Or FII or DI people, they, with their huge amount of money with them, they will reverse our trades. These are all nothing but the myths only. Nothing of that sort will happen. Only those people who could not see the success in the day trading without having any strategy, they started trading. So when they lose the trade, instead of blaming themselves, they will blame the others for their failures. So these are all not correct. These are all myths only. But still, some amount of gambling do take place every day, because this is a place where the paisa is involved. It is a money will be earned from money. So some sort of price manipulation may happen. It will happen, I don't say may happen, but it will not happen in all the stocks there. It will happen in only those stocks where the stock prices are just 10 rupees or 12 rupees or less than 50 rupees. There the chances of price manipulation may happen. I don't say will happen, may happen. So what I will do is, I will press the current button once, so that it will arrange all the stocks in an ascending manner. So I will remove these stocks which are less than 50 rupees. If at all less than 50 rupees, 50. So less than 50 rupees I will remove all the stocks, so that they will not be there in my calculation at all. When I removed it, it will not come in my Excel calculation, and henceforth it won't appear in my calculation. So this is second exercise you will have to do. The third exercise is, you will have to arrange all the stocks in an alphabetical order. The first one is zero setting of the individual stocks by pressing the page down button till the last stock is reached, and then arranging the stocks in a ascending order, so that any stock which is less than the 50 rupees will be removed from the screen. And the third one is arranging the stocks in an alphabetical order. So these are all the things you will have to do every day at morning 7 a.m. Between 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. you will have to do. Right click on that and export to Excel.
I had one question. You have removed some of the Fin Nifty, Bank Nifty.
Yeah, these are all illiquid stocks. Traders will not be there. The difference between the bidder and the seller itself, it will be around 25 rupees to 30 rupees. So you cannot take the positions in them.
So how can I identify those?
You just identify when it comes here. You just click it like this and delete it. Use the delete button to delete it.
No, how do I identify all the illiquid stocks?
How to identify?
Yeah, in this case, are these the only ones that I have to remove, or are there other illiquid stocks also that?
No, only those two. Only Fin Nifty.
Oh.
Only Fin Nifty. I will once again load that one here, because I had removed that one earlier. Here you go for the F letter. You see here Fin Nifty.
Yeah.
So select like this. 4 or 5 numbers will be there. Every week, after the 1 week, first week is over, this will go, these 4 will appear. Second week is over, this will go, these 3 will appear. Like that it will be there till the last week. So usually there will not be any, there will be lot of differences will be there between the bidder and the seller. You can see here 710, 750, 611, 800 rupees. I am telling the last 3 digits, and here there is no trading at all. 710, 16,710, 16,810, almost 100 rupees difference. So in such cases, you will not get the right price for the right entry. So and also volume will not be there. That's why I will remove these stocks. Okay. Then right click on this particular stock. Use the export to Excel option. Destination, you select this one as a desktop, and here you write as a close. Means these are all the stocks which are having the data in front of them after the market is closed yesterday at 4 o'clock. So this date also will be there. This date will be today, since I am taking on Saturday. So today's date will be there. This will be 25th. Okay, the time will be morning 7 o'clock time will be there, whatever it is there. Write that as a close and save it here. A confirmation will come, and then go to the near future. here in the desktop it will be there. So open it.
Hmm.
You are able to see the screen, sir?
Yes.
Yeah. So then the first column you delete it. So these are all the things it will be there here. So now you are having the pen and paper with you.
Yes.
Yeah, please make a note of some of the few formulas.
Okay.
The first formula is, otherwise keep the heading as stock selection calculations. Write the heading as a stock selection calculations.
Okay. Stock selection.
Calculations.
Yeah.
The first one you write as a close versus pivot. Close versus pivot.
Okay. Yeah.
So this is a close. Here every day this open is a today's and that day, yesterday when the market opened, any particular stock at what price it opened, how high it has gone, how low it has gone, and day before yesterday and Thursday night what was the closing price of that. So that will be indicated here. So close and the pivot is calculated by the open, high and close. So that is why pivot will be coming in the morning 7 o'clock automatically. You need not have to calculate any of these things. So I have selected close versus pivot. Why did I choose the close versus pivot is calculated as based on the open, high and close. Every day it will be changing after the market is over and remains throughout the day same only. This is a constant figure. Close the day before yesterday at what price it has closed, that is also a constant figure. If the close is above the pivot, here in these calculations I am calculating probable bullish stocks as well as bearish stocks for the tomorrow's trade or that day's trade. Since I am doing this one for the everyday trade, so in this I am doing it for the Monday trade. Okay, this you are not supposed to do it now. You will have to do this one in the Monday morning 7 a.m. Okay, so that you will have to do this. So if the close price is above the pivot price, that particular stock is considered to be bullish in nature, because even if it comes down also, this pivot will act as a support and it will support the particular fall in the price, and it will prices will bounce from there. So that is why I am considering this as a bullish stock. By any chance, if the close is less than the pivot price, and then the particular stock is said to be negative in nature for tomorrow's trade, because the close, if it starts rising up, pivot acts as a resistance, and from there onwards the stock will be pushed down. So that's why, since I am selecting both the bullish stocks as well as the bearish stocks, I am calculating this one between the close and the pivot here. So now below this you write down the formula. This is the empirical formula. This is a relative percentage difference between the close and the pivot. Please write down the formula equals, use the two brackets, open two brackets, write in English close minus pivot. Write in your words close minus pivot. I will write here close minus pivot. One bracket close divided by pivot again, one more bracket close multiplied by 100. I repeat again, equals double bracket open, close minus pivot, one bracket close divided by pivot, one more bracket close multiplied by 100. Okay, so if you apply this one here, you will get a relative percentage difference between the close and the pivot. I will load this one here, equals close, you click on that, the first stock of that one, close, you click on that, minus pivot, one bracket close divided by, again click on the pivot, one more bracket close multiplied by 100. You will get the relative percentage difference between the close and the pivot. I will round off this one to the two decimal places. Okay, so go to the last corner of that one, bottom corner of that one, where the plus symbol will come, click on that. So all the formulas will get filled up in that one. Here there are some blanks are there. These are all the new contracts which have been started since yesterday, but they will not be having the previous day data here. That's why the pivot also will not be coming. These were not there in the last month contract. This month has been introduced for the first time here. So those things I am going to delete it for the time being, because I don't have the data with the previous day.
Right.
Monday, Tuesday onwards you will get the data. So for Monday's trade we will remove that one, everything, because these were newly introduced. They will not be having the previous day data in the future. So only 3 were introduced. I am removing those 3 numbers here. Okay, so this is the relative percentage difference between the close and the pivot. One more formula you write down. One more formula. The interpretation of that one I will write down for the first 4 formulas together. One more formula you write down. Previous close versus pivot. Previous close versus pivot.
Okay.
Below that you write the formula in words only, you write it, equals same formula what you wrote there, the same formula, parenthesis, everything will be the same, only the constituents will change there, equals, open 2 brackets, write in English pre-close minus pivot, 1 bracket close, divided by pivot, 1 more bracket close, multiplied by 100.
100.
I will write here equals, double bracket open, pre-close is there in the O column here. This is a previous close. Okay, previous close minus pivot, 1 bracket close, divided by pivot, 1 more bracket close, multiplied by 100. Copy this one for the rest of the cells. Check whether all the cells have been copied. Yes. Now you write down the third formula, current versus close. Current versus close. A current is the one when the Friday, when the market got closed at 4 o'clock, what was the closing price of the individual stock? That is called current. Current is a closing price at 3:30 or maximum by 4 o'clock. So when once all the NSE and BSE members have taken their positions at 4 o'clock, all types of trading activities will cease to exist. At that time, what was the individual rates of the stocks, that will be considered as a current. Current versus close, same formula, write down, equals, write in English current minus close, 1 bracket close, divided by close, 1 more bracket close, multiplied by 100. Again the same formula, copy it. Then the one more formula, open versus average. Open versus average equals, write down the formula, equals, double bracket open, open minus average. Average is the average of open plus high plus low plus close divided by 4. That way the system will operate. So open minus average, 1 bracket close, divided by average, 1 more bracket close, multiplied by 100. Copy that one, same formula. Below that one you write down, select from above 4 formulas, select from above 4 formulas stocks which are lying between 0 to plus or minus 0.25 percentage, 0 to plus or minus 0.25 percentage. I will write here 0 to plus or minus 0.25 percentage.
0.25%.
Yeah, here I have written, you see, 0 to plus or minus 0.25 percentage.
Okay.
That means in all these formulas you will have to select the stocks which are lying between 0 to plus or minus 0.25 percentage.
For which
Now that I will show you now.
okay.
Now what you will have to do, then after doing this one, go to this percentage change column, use this down menu, arrange them in the ascending order from the percentage change column. It will arrange first the bearish stocks here and then the zeros here. Here the zeros will be there, then the positive stocks will be there. It will be arranging the entire stock list in an ascending manner.
Sure.
Select the first stock which is bearish in nature, group all the bearish stocks together. Up to here negative stocks are there, minus is there.
Yeah.
Group them together, color them with the red color. This is only to discriminate between the bearish stocks and the bullish stocks.
Okay.
So there are around 33 numbers of the stocks which are there in the bearish. Rest of the stocks are all percentage changes positive is there. So whether it is a 0% positive or the 10% profit, that is immaterial, but they are all positive percentage. That's why the bullish percentage change is positive. They are called a bullish stocks. Okay, now as I said this one, select the stocks which are there between the 0 to plus or minus 0.25 means you will have to select the first stock in the close pivot, group all bearish stocks together. Select the first stock calculation under the close pivot and group all the bearish stocks together, right click on that and then sort it out ascending order. I did the closing pivot selection first one. I grouped all the bearish stocks together which are colored in the red. Right clicked on that and then I arranged them in an ascending order. Here I have to select the stock which are there between 0 to plus or minus 0.25 percentage. You see, here it is there, up to here it is there. These are all the stocks which are laying between 0 to plus or minus 0.25 percentage. Is it not?
Based on the close versus pivot column.
These are all the close versus pivot formula column.
Okay.
Okay, so this I will color them with the yellow color. I am interested in these stocks. In these stocks, some stocks may be bullish in nature, some stocks may be bearish in nature. So I don't know what is going to come on the next coming Monday. But that's why I am selecting the group of the stock which are exhibiting 0 to plus or minus 0.25 percentage on the previous day.
So these are all bearish stocks, right? Because we've already done the percentage change.
Yeah, these are all selected from the bearish group.
Okay. Yeah.
These are all selected from the bearish group.
No.
Now I will go for the PCL PIV second formula. Repeat the same exercise. Select the first stock from the previous close and the pivot and group all the bearish stocks together. Right click on that and arrange them in an ascending order. Here also go and search for the 0 to plus or minus 0.25. Here up to here it is there. This is also yellow color. So these are all the stocks which are there between 0 to plus or minus 0.25 percentage. Correct?
Okay.
I will correct that one. And I will go for the current versus close, the third formula. Again I will do the same exercise here. Group all the bearish stocks together from the current close column and search for the 0 to plus or minus 0.25. Up to here it is there. Some of the stocks might have been already covered under the previous formula. It doesn't matter. Which are all the stocks which are newly getting selected, that also you can color them. Then I will go for the last one, open versus average. Right click here and search for the 0 to plus or minus 0.15. Up to here it is there. So these are all the yellow colored stocks which are selected from these four formulas. I will arrange them together. Now group them together here. Right click here, sort it out and then go for the customs duty. Cell color yellow and group them. So finally I could able to select out of 33, around 20 numbers of the stocks are of important to me for the tomorrow's trade. Okay, so this I will save it here. So I am going to select only these many stocks which are colored in the yellow color by using these four formulas, having a range between 0 to plus or minus 0.25 percentage. Got my point, sir?
Yes.
See, repeat the same thing for the positive stocks also, that is for the bullish stocks also. Select the close pivot. Now group together all the black and white stocks which are positive in nature. Right click on them, arrange them in an ascending order. Search for the 0 to plus or minus 0.25 percentage.
Yeah.
Up to here it is there. I'll color them with the another color, blue color. Repeat the same thing for next formula, pivot versus PCL versus pivot. Up to here it is falling. Then the third formula. to here,
Yeah.
and the last formula. Correct? These are all the stocks which are there in that. Again, you go to the all bullish stocks, group them together from here. Right click and first you ascending order you select, and then go to the sorting again, go to the custom duty, values, cell color, here blue, you can make this as a bottom, and you see these are all the stocks which have been selected under the bullish group. So we are not interested in these black and white stocks here. These are all the things which are not which are not of any interest to me on the Monday's trade. Here also these red and white black stocks are there. I am totally ignoring them for the tomorrow's trade. That is for the Monday trade. For Monday trade, I am having from the bearish group around 20 stocks. Here also some of the stocks may become positive, some of the stocks can become bearish on that day, and here also from here to here somewhere around 153 to 157, around 90-95 stocks are there. In that one also some of the stocks which are going to become bullish, and some of the stocks are going to become a bearish tomorrow, which I don't know which are all the stocks I am going to trade on Monday, that I don't know. I am having the set of the stocks in my hand. For precisely selecting a right stock for the entry, whether it is going long or going short depending on the trend at around 10:30 on the Monday morning, I am using the technical chart for that. The technical chart will tell me exactly which particular 2 or 3 stocks in which you will have to take up the trade. Rest of all the stocks will become useless to me. But in right now I cannot say which one is going to come to me for the Monday. This is the one which I am going to do it on Monday.
Sorry for interrupting. There are a few stocks, whether in the bearish or the bullish side, which satisfy all the criteria for the 4 formulae that you entered. Do you use those reference?
No, chances are there. Sometimes it is true, sometimes it may not be true.
Okay.
So each formulas are not interconnected with each other, only their formulas are interconnected, like 0 to plus or minus 0.15, it is only a common factor. But one stock it will give 0 to plus or minus 2.25 in one formula may not give the same thing in the other formula. So that what we will do is we will make use of the technical chart for that one, for precisely identifying the right stock for the right entry. Because we don't know even what type of trend it will be there on the Monday. In the stock market, we should not be astrologers. We should not say this on Monday it is going to be bullish, Monday it is going to be bearish. No, Monday stock market is a beast which cannot be tamed. So we should not say this one we are smarter than the stock market, so that I can rightly say this one Monday market will be like this, like this. If that is the case, then I will become God.
Yeah.
So let us not assume that one. Let us not say we will salute that and we'll go as per that one. Whatever the trend it is giving, we should know how to trade the going long stock, how to trade the bearish stock also. If you learn both the bullish stocks trading as well as the bearish stock trading, then whatever may be the trading on that day, if it prevails, it doesn't matter to me. I know how to trade the bearish stock. Yeah, I know how to trade the bullish stock. So whichever the way the market trends turn out to be, I don't have any problem. Rightly, I will pick up the right stocks and I will trade 1 or 2 stocks.
Okay.
So now we'll have to load this one into the market watch. So what you do is, first you select from this A column, A, B, C you select and copy this. Only select A, B, C. Open one new template, Excel template, and then paste it here.
Okay.
So these are all the stocks selected from the bearish group, and right click on that, go to this and then save it here. Here you use this one, CSV comma delimited. This one you use it. Here you can use it from bearish group. For Monday date is 28th, I think. Yeah, 28th June. Bearish group. Save it here. Now you go to the other one. Here one blue is here. This you copy it, cut and paste it somewhere here. Insert it. Okay, here also select only blue color stocks, first ABC column. Copy, open one more, paste it here. So these are all the stocks which have been selected from the bullish group. Right click here, save as, desktop, here bullish 28th June. Here you'll have to necessarily select the CSV mode. If you are selecting anything other than that one, then it is not possible. Save it here. Go to the desktop. Just see whether both the things are there. Here this is from bullish group, this is from the bearish group. Then come to the trade tagger, right click here, import is there. You select the import here, go to the desktop. You are having the bearish group selection, bullish group selection for 28th June. Select one by one. It has copied. Okay, then again import, go to the desktop. Now you select the bullish, open it. It has copied here. You need not have to select one by one. With one click it will come, all the stocks will come. Around 96 numbers are there. Okay, close this. So this you will have to save it. Before saving this one, I just wanted to organize the market watch. There are so many unwanted columns are there, so that I am going to remove it. So this if you now the day your Sharekhan account gets activated, on that day night you send an email to me or WhatsApp to me, that next day morning 7:30 we will sit and I will do all these market watch customization, as well as whatever the technical chart which I am going to show you now, that I am going to personally come to your computer through the team viewer and I will set the chart to you, because I have made, sometimes I allowed the people to set the chart after seeing the video, so they have done some mistake, and after that when I realized their mistakes, what mistake they had already traded in that wrong charts. So all these problems will be there. That's why I personally will come and set both the buy chart as well as the sell chart in your computer, and I will show you that one how to load it.
I need to connect to Sharekhan right now. That has gotten resolved. I can't trade in Sharekhan right now because my bank account is...
So what we will do is let this training be over, because that also will come in the video. That is not necessary for that one. Okay. So let me complete the video. Then after that, if the time permits, in the night, in the evening itself, I can do that one. There is no problem. So now right click here, go to the settings here, go to the user settings. Some of the columns which I am going to remove it. Here there will not be anything to explain. I will just keep seeing this one, whatever I am doing. Save and save all. Now it has removed some of the unwanted columns and reorganized the various columns in a different locations, so that now this is a final version of the market watch. This I am going to set that one in your computer after the class is over, or tomorrow 7:30 we can sit on that. Okay.
But this is something I'll have to do every day morning.
No need. Every day morning you'll have to do only the calculation part of it and importing that one. That's all.
Oh, oh.
These are all the things. Once if I do it, it will be there till you format and remove all this format. Till then, this will be there in your computer without having any changes.
Sure.
Okay. So this is how your market watch looks like this. So these are all the bearish group stocks. These are all the bullish group stocks for Monday's trade.
Right.
So okay. So now we don't know what to do in the, what type of trend will be there on the Monday. So what I have done is similar exercise I have done on the Thursday night. Thursday night I had done this one, taking the data of the Thursday, not Thursday night, Thursday morning I had done this one for the 25th data, Friday morning, sorry. Friday morning 7 a.m. I had done the same calculation using the 24th data, and we are having the list of that one. That I am going to show you now. How did those stocks fared well during the yesterday's trading? The same thing it is going to happen for these two stocks on the coming Monday.
Okay.
So now I will load those stocks here. I am calling that one as a different. So for bearish here I will call this as a decrease. Because decrease means I was using the earlier version open interest method, so 10 years back, so I am used to that one. So I can you can consider this as a bearish group, and this is a bullish group. So these are all the stocks which are selected on the Friday morning using the Thursday's data. Friday morning 7 a.m. using the Thursday's data, I did the calculation of what I did for this bullish and the bearish, and accordingly I got these stocks from the bearish group, these many stocks, from the bullish group, these many stocks. So I am going to close this one here. Okay. So 9 o'clock, before 9 o'clock, complete all these calculations, load these and import those data and keep this data and save this data for that day trade. Now the market is in closed condition. 8:40, 8 o'clock, 9, 7 o'clock you are done that one. Market is in closed condition. Now what to do? Now the calculation part and the identification of the set of stocks have been completed. Now what to do? If at all, if you wanted to become a good trader one day, stop coming to the market at 9:15. Majority of the people, they will be there 9 o'clock, 9:05 itself, they will be sitting in front of the computer with all their charts, grids, everything open, because they might have seen some YouTube. The first candle 15-minute stop is taken means go long, first candle bottom is taken out means go short. Like that there are hundreds and innumerable number of strategies are there which are not consistent in nature. So those people will be trying that one. Because of them, they will be losing their money. If they are earning, they will be earning in terms of hundreds. When they are losing, they will be losing the money in terms of thousands. So they will be keep doing this one. When once they start losing their capital, they will blame the market as a gambling place and they will leave the market. One set of the people will leave the market. Second set of the people, after seeing the YouTube, they will enter the market. So these people will be there ever, eternal. So these are all the people who are infamous for losing the money in the stock market. Only 95% of the people will lose the money in the stock market. 3 to 5% of the people only will make the money in the stock market. So amount of money made by these 3 to 5% against the 95% is very, very huge. That's why I'm telling, even if it is taking a lot of time, please practice it for some more days to fall into the category of 3 to 5 rather than being in the 95%. So now at 9:15 you do not come to the stock market. Fix up the clock alarm in your mobile at 9:40.
Okay.
At 9:40 let the alarm ring in your mobile. When once it starts ringing at 9:40, then only switch on the computer, not even switch on the computer much before that. Switch on the computer, log into the Trade Tiger. It will take some 3 to 5 minutes. So now it is 9:45. At 9:45 you see what is the trend prevailing here.
Okay.
So always one more problem a trader will see is identification of the trend. If the trend is positive in nature, there is no meaning in going for shorting the stocks. Whereas if the trend is negative in nature, bearish in nature, there is no meaning in going for trading in the green stocks here. There only the fundamental mistake the people will do. That's why whenever you wanted to identify the trend in the market, just by glance at 940, if you see this one, okay, 70 numbers is there, the bullish market. No, you cannot judge like that. Whatever the trend it is prevailing at 940 should sustain for come se come 20 to 30 minutes. In the 30 minutes, if the trend is reversing or if the trend is improvising in the same direction, that has to be seen and confirmed before final take on the trend on the market. So at 940 you come to the market and then load these stocks which are yesterday in the morning you have calculated, bearish group and the bullish group stocks, you load into that.
Okay.
First it will be like this, that also I will show you. Yesterday when you log off the system after 7 o'clock, when you log off the system, there will not be any stocks here in the market watch. After logging here, go to this market watch, go to the load here, and then here I have set this one as increase and decrease. In your case here bullish and the bearish has been selected here. One by one you open it. Decrease is a bearish, increase is a bullish. One by one you load them, and then zero setting problem will be there. Go to select the last stock which is there in the display area and press the page down button till the last stock is reached. There are 56 numbers were there yesterday, and here also 56 numbers were there. Both were same. Fantastic. Fine. Okay, then right click on that, go to the view heat map. Okay, set both the things. Now select the decrease and then right click on that, go to the view heat map. Now both the things are there. This you open it. This is bullish calculation, this is a bearish calculation. Both the stocks are there, both are having green stocks as well as the red stocks. Now the first part is over. Now I will tell you how to check the trend in the market, how to analyze the trend in the market. At 940 when you come to the market, up to 10:15 or up to 10 o'clock, 10 to 10:05, just see what is the trend prevailing here, what is the Nifty is going on. I'll take the Nifty as the nodal point, and based on that one I will say this one, what is the trend prevailing. The first trend, when you come at 940, if you see the trend in the market is between positive 60 to 100, plus 60, plus 70, plus 80, plus 90, plus 100. In between anything, 60, 65, 75, 85, 95, anything like that. Between 60 plus to 100 plus. If the trend is there, just see that one up to 10 o'clock or 10:05, whether the same trend is prevailing till that particular time. Or the whatever the trend which is prevailing, it will go down to the 0 or it will go to the minus 20, minus 30, like that. If it is changing, then you will have to extend that one to confirm the real trend prevailing in the market. If you see that one, for the first 20-25 minutes, if the market trend is oscillating between plus 60 to plus 100, then that is called a bullish market. Then on that day you can trade one or two stocks on the green side as well as one or two stocks on the red side also.
And from the bullish market.
From the bullish market, say 940 you came, loaded all the stocks into the market watch, and then you saw that one, what is the Nifty trading at. If you are finding this one between plus 60 to plus 100, then you will see this one for the 10:05, 10:10 tak you will see. Till then, if the market is maintaining the 60 to 100 points up, then that particular trend is considered as a bullish in nature, and that day you can trade one or two stocks on the green side, one or two stocks on the red side, from both the bullish group as well as from the bearish group. This is the first analysis. Next day you will come to the market at 940, you will see minus 60 to minus 100, minus 60, minus 75, minus 85, that is bearish in nature. Then on that day also you will see this one between 940 to 10 o'clock, 10:05, 10:10 or 10:15 tak you will see this one. If the same trend is prevailing between minus 60 to minus 100, then also that day it is considered as a bearish in nature. Then also you can trade one or two stocks first in the red side, then you can come for trading in the green stocks. First day you first traded in the green stock because the market was positive in nature, 60 to 100 positive was there. First you trade in the positive stocks, and then after 12 o'clock you come for the trading in the negative stocks. The second trend, when the market is minus 60 to minus 100, the negative stocks will be there. If at all, if there is any gap down stocks or the long initial candles are there, then also you can trade that one. First you attack the red stocks and then come for the green stocks in the evening.
No, but from which market was? Is it the bearish market?
From the bearish,
or the bullish?
no, from the bullish market, if it is there, you
Let's say
take.
the market opens bearish.
No,
And the trend is bearish.
no, I am telling 940 when you come to the market, 940 to 945, if you are seeing 60 to 100 points up is there, then you take the green stocks first and then come after 12 o'clock for trading in the negative stocks.
So,
If the market is minus 60, minus 70, minus 80, minus 90, minus 100, if it is there, then the stock market is considered to be in the hands of the bearish hand. Then you can take up the first the red stocks and then come in the evening for trading in the green stocks. And that day also you can trade green stocks as well as the red stocks from both the groups. This is the first trend. Third day when you come to the market, market is trading opened at 185, 200 and it is trading at 200 to 250 points up. Bullish, some good news might be there. American market might be trading very nice in the previous night. So that's why today your market opened at 915, at 150, at 200 points up, and from there only it is trading continuously. It is totally over bullish. 200, 250, 225, 230, 260, like that it is operating. And that day you have to trade only green stocks. No need of coming to the red stocks. And that day trade only green stocks, 1 or 2 green stocks here from the bullish group as well as from the bearish group. If the market is exuberantly, if it is trading at 200 points and above, or 170, 180, 150 and above, I can say 150, 200 and above, if it is operating, trade only green stocks from both the groups here. Not to see any red stocks at all. Because market is over bullish, if you go for the red stocks, then the people will sell that one to you and then they will trap you there. So never look into this red stocks. The red stocks will be there of course, but don't see that one. Next day when you come to the market, you will see this one, same thing in the opposite, minus 150, minus 200, minus 220, totally bearish trend is going on. So on that day you have to see only negative stocks, never look into the green stocks. Because market is minus 100, minus 150, like that if it is there, so you are not supposed to go for any green stocks trading. Trend is your friend, you don't leave the trend. Trend says what, accordingly be there with the trend. Don't go against the trend.
Quick interruption.
Yes, please.
Since we are anyways trading green stocks if the market is bullish, and if it is extremely bullish, we are going with green stocks. Or if it is sort of bullish, we are doing some green stocks and maybe up 12 o'clock doing some bearish stocks. Now, if that is the case, why are we grouping stocks up front into bullish and bearish? Why don't we just create one group?
Why? Because some people will say 60, tomorrow morning it is trading at 75 point up. Some people are habituated to trade only negative stocks. They think that one shorting is always better.
I see.
So on that day at 10 o'clock, at 10:30 they will start trading in this one. It will give one or two candles down, after that it will start going up, because the real bearishness will start coming on such days only after 12 o'clock. So that's why, and also after 12 o'clock, the people whoever has traded between 10 to 12 in the long side, they will book the profit in this one. Then the stocks will start falling here, or it will go to the sideline. Then there is no meaning in trading this one after 12 o'clock, green stocks. Then you have to come to the red stocks here. So these are all the criterias. That's why I'm telling, if the market is 60 to 70 to 80 is moderately bullish. It is not a over bullish like 150 or 200 points. So on that day it will give a chance, market will give a chance for you to trade both the bullish stocks as well as the bearish stocks, but on orderly manner. It's not that when the market is bullish directly go to this one. If the market is bearish, go here. That is also a wrong thing. So that is why there are two small differences are there, but the big difference is there when you are selecting the stock. 60 to 100 is also bullish market. 150 to 200 is also over bullish market. Both are bullish market. But in the over bullish market, even after 12 o'clock also never try this one.
Okay.
Stick to the green stocks only.
Mm-hmm.
Over bearish market, never trade any one or two green stocks here. And that day, one or two green stocks only will be there. Rest of the stocks all will be pale green and all will be there. So never come to the green stock when the market is 150 to 200. But if the market is minus 60, minus 70, it is a mildly bearish stocks. It's a moderately bearish stocks. And that day, first you take care of the red stocks and then come for the green stocks.
And if the market is moving sideways,
this is a third one. Yeah, I'm coming there. This is a third category.
Okay.
First category is 60 to 100 plus or minus. Second category is 150 to 200 plus or minus. The third category, when you come to the market one day, it is trading at 20-25 points. It may be bullish, it may be bearish. Minus 25, minus 15, plus 15, like that it will be there. It will be oscillating between minus 20 to plus 20 or minus 30 to plus 30. For 5 minutes it will be there with minus 10, minus 15, minus 25. After 10 minutes it will go to the plus 20, 0, plus 20, 25, like that. Again it will come back to the 0, like that. It will be oscillating between a fixed range of minus 30 to plus 30. That market is considered as a sideways market. Even if it is greenish, even if it is reddish in nature, it is neither a bullish trend nor a bearish trend. It is a sideways trend. On sideways trend, for a beginner or not even a beginner, for a retailer, you are not supposed to trade on that day. But instead of skipping the day altogether in that 20 minutes only, what I suggest you is see this one up to 11 o'clock.
Okay.
Say 10:30 to 9:40 to 10:15 or 10:30 you saw, it is still oscillating between 20-30 points only. Then what you will do, you don't decide on the trend. But you got the clue that one the market today is sideways. But chances are there the sideways market may get promoted to the minus 60 to minus 100 or plus 60 to plus 100. So that's why you see this one up to 11 o'clock. At 11 o'clock also, if you are seeing the same trend is prevailing, 30, 25 to 30, 30 maximum, it will go to 35, 40, but it will come back to the 0 again. Then one more half an hour you give up to 11:30. Even at 11:30, there is no change in the market. Market Nifty is loitering between plus 25, 30, 35 points only. Again, it is coming back to the 0 and all these things. Discard trading on that day. So don't trade on that day. This is what very much essential if you wanted to become a good trader. Because many of the people, stock market means all 21 days is a tradable day. They think like that. They don't worry about the stock. Always they'll jump to the market for buying only or for shorting only. Irrespective, they don't see this, what is the trend prevailing in the market. Okay, what type of plant you have put that one, that only you will get that tree. But you are not bothered about the seed which you have grounded. Instead of that one, you are imagining that one I will get a mango tree. This is a mistake majority of the, that's why I am telling there are thousands and thousands of micro mistakes our people are doing and losing in terms of thousands of rupees, falling into the category of 95%. That's why you are not only you should know how to trade in the market, when not to trade also you should know. Not all the 21 days is a tradable day. Sundays it is a holiday, Saturday it is a holiday, not all the day it is a working days. Here also not all the days are a tradable day. But up to 11:30 you gave a time, thinking positively that one the trend may improve either in the minus 60 to minus 100 or plus 60 to plus 100. If it changes, then go to the trend number 1 and take the trades accordingly. But if it is not improving, it is still loitering between 25, 30, 40 points only, then up to 11:30 if there is no use in seeing this one. But don't switch off the computer. See that one as a beginner. Beginner, don't take up the trade. And that day decide yourself, I will remove the connection, mouse connection, I will not do any trading, but I will see what is going to happen. Had I traded green on that day, what would have happened? Had I traded the red on that day, what would have happened? That everything you know for the first 3 to 6 months or 1 year. After that one, you yourself will come to know that one, okay, on that day market also I can trade with a little less profit, but I can trade, that you will get. But for the beginners, I will say discard trading on that day. But as a beginner, please observe that one till the end of the market. Sometimes what will happen when the England comes at 140, the trend may change into plus 60 to plus 70, and that day you can take up the trade in the green side.
But that is at what time? That is for in the afternoon.
140 and onwards. So that you can take up one trade after 2 o'clock or 2:20 or 2:30. But as a beginner, don't trade on that day. See this one for till the end of the day, till you get accustomed to this particular strategy.
So as a beginner, my cutoff time is about 11:30.
11:30 on deciding the trend, not the trading. On deciding the trend. If the trend is decided at 10:15, you are ready to take the trade from 10:30 onwards itself. Many times the trade will come after 11:30 only. So one more thing I wanted to say: stop taking the fresh position in the long after 12 o'clock.
Okay.
Because after 12 o'clock, profit booking will take place, and you will have to concentrate on the going short on the bullish market and the 60 to 100 points. So better avoid taking the fresh positions after 12 o'clock in the long side. But if you have taken the position at 11:30 and still the market, the particular stock is going up, that you can hold on to that one. But you are not buying a new stock. You are not going long in the fresh stock. In the fresh stock after 12 o'clock at 12:15 till 2 o'clock, do not do the trading. Between 12 o'clock to 2 o'clock, it is a holiday, it is a leisure time. You should not go for going long in the stock. But 12 to 12:30, 1 o'clock, you can go for shorts. Between 1 o'clock to 2:30 or 2:20, it is a no man's time. Nobody should initiate any trade, because even sometimes the signals will come, but if you take that one, that will work out to be fake in nature, then you will get trapped. So like, why? Because at what time our market started? 9:15. At what time you came? 9:40. Up to what time you started initiating the trend? 10:15 only. That means almost 1 hour you have spent without doing any trade, no? Similarly, when England comes also, they too will not take up the trade as soon as they come to the market. England will come to our market at 1:40 p.m. So they too will spend some half an hour up to 2:20, 2:30. They too will not initiate the trade. They will identify the trend in the market, and usually the trade will come only after 2:30. Between 2:30 to 3:10, one more trade you can do that one every day. And that day the England is also getting ready for taking the position, and at 3 o'clock all Asian countries will leave our market. Hong Kong, Taiwan, Japanese, everybody will leave our market when our time will be there at 3 o'clock. So when they are leaving the market, again the volatility will come. That volatility and the England coming into our market 1 hour before, all these things we will make use of it, and we can take up a trade after 2:30. That everything I will show you today when I do the technical analysis. So net is 12 o'clock to 2:30, no long. 1 o'clock to 1:30, no long and no short. 12 to 2:30, no long. Only close your positions, close your taking the positions by 12 o'clock, but if you are taken the position and holding the position, that you can hold on. You need not have to square it off. Or if you are getting the sufficient profit, you square it off. That is a different issue. But taking the fresh long is prohibited. And 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock, you can take the fresh short position. 12:10, 12:10, 12:15, 12:25, 12:35, like that you will get the fresh short position, that you can hold on to that one. But never take the trade after 1:15 in the short side also. Between 1 o'clock 1:15 to 2:30, neither you take a fresh position in the short side or in the long side. Okay, between 1 to 2:30 is totally, it is your lunch time. Go and have your lunch and relax and come back at 2:15 or 2 o'clock. You can come back and study the market and then get ready for the 2:30 trade. Usually I have seen this one 2:20 to 3:10 or 2:50 or 3 o'clock. The trade will come and will go. You can square it off within that 30 to 40 minutes only. Okay, this is what you will have to follow every day. So this is regarding the trend analysis. Hope I am clear, sir. Yeah. Now we will go for before going to the technical analysis. First we will cover the psychological factors which will influence each and every trader. Now what happens is, you are having a good strategy in your hand, you are having experience also in trading this one and paper trade for 3 to 6 months, and you are knowing everything, but psychologically you are not strong. Some of the factors will influence each and every person during the trade. What are they? Say now you have come to the market at 9:15, 10 o'clock or 10:15, you are ready to take the trade. Say now you will imagine the market is like this, 60 to 70, 80 points up is there. Then as I said this one, you can take 1 or 2 stocks on the green side, 1 or 2 stocks on the red side. Before that I wanted to say one more thing. Green side means this is also green. But you are not supposed to take any trade in the pale green stocks and the pale red stocks. Here also these are all the pale green stocks and the pale red stocks. Here I will explain. This is 0%. If there is no difference of changes of prices are there between the yesterday's close to the present price, then it is coming in the grey color. If it is 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, then it will be coming in this pale green. If it is coming up to 0.8, 0.9%, 1%, then slightly the concentration of the greenish will increase here, 0 to 1%. 1 to 2 still darker green, 2 to 3 still darker green, 3 to 4 is a maximum green, 4 and above is a total green here. Same way this side also. Above red, it will be blood red will be there, minus 3 to 4 this red, like that it will be there. You are not supposed to take the trade between these range, between 1 to 2%, don't take the trade. Why? Because two reasons. One is volume will not be there, traders will not be there in these stocks. Say imagine you are taking the 0.98, no, I will take 1.34 only, I will take it, 1.17, 1.36, this stock, why we are not supposed to take? Your brokerages and taxes and the duties itself will come to 1% almost. There is no meaning in trading for 0.34%. 0.34% also, entry point and exit point, there may be some 0.2, 0.1% differences will be there. You will not exactly cash the lowest point and sell it at the highest point. There also some sort of some small error will be there. So ultimately you will be getting around 0.2 to 0.25%. There is no meaning in trading for 0.25% when you are giving more than 1% as a brokerages and the taxes and the duties. Second thing is volume will not be there. People will not be there in these trades. That's why do not take up the trade up to here. You concentrate only on the pitch dark green stocks if you wanted to go for the buy side, 4 to 5 stocks from the top one. Or if you wanted to go for the short, never go for the pale red stocks like this 0.2, 0.3, 1%. Almost your taxes and duties itself is 1%. Then what the profit you are going to get here? So that's why you are not supposed to take up neither the pale red nor the pale green from both the things. That's why I am telling, when you are calculating there, if you are getting more number of stocks, doesn't matter, 56 you got it. In Monday's trading, around 20 numbers in the bearish group and the 100 numbers in the bullish group you got it. It doesn't matter, but many of the stocks will not get qualified at all. It will be there lightning here, so you will not even know this one which are all the stocks were there. You are concentrating only these green stocks or these red stocks which are pitch dark, that is 3 and above. So you are concentrating only the top slots on the bullish side, top slots on the bearish side. So that only you are going through that one. Now coming back to the psychological factor, say imagine yesterday you might have traded in Tata Steel, just imagine I am telling, and you made around 5,000 rupees profit. Today you came and saw that the market is 70 points up is there, and as per the strategy you will have to take up 1 or 2 stocks on the green side and 1 or 2 stocks on the red side. Red side will come only after 12 o'clock, so you are not bothered. You will concentrate this one and you will see this one, and Ittefaq say you are getting Tata Steel also in the main dark green slot, but it is there in the third slot. But yesterday you made some 5,000 rupees, you will be feeling this one, okay, this is my very lucky chart, I will lucky stock, I will take the trade in that. You are not supposed to choose any choice of your stock here unless you prove these two are not good for taking the trade. Technical charts have been made into 3 categories. The first category is, first it will tell whether the particular stock is qualified or not. Qualification will comes into picture. Some set of indicators are there. Their duty is to say this one, the stock is qualified or not. That's all. When once the stock is qualified, the second set of indicators will come and it will tell that one at what time you have to take up the trade, what time you have to take up the buying side if it is qualified. Then after taking the position, the third set of indicator will tell how long you will have to hold on to that. So like that, technical charts have been divided into 3 categories. In that one, qualification category, some 1 or 2 indicators are there. Whether those indicators have failed these 2 stocks, then only you will have to go for the Tata Steel. But if they have qualified this stock, you are not supposed to go to the Tata Steel because you are emotionally entangled with the Tata Steel because yesterday you made money in that one. That's only one reason. This is emotional failure. No stock is anything, any of your friend or family, wife, children, relatives, neighbors, nobody. Today Tata Steel has come, yesterday some other stock had come, tomorrow one more stock is going to come here. There are 162 stocks are there. So you don't get married to any one particular stock. Today it has given you the profit, doesn't hard and fast rule that tomorrow also it is going to give you. So emotionally you don't feel entangled with any of the stock here. You be point wise you go. If the Navin Fluorine is there in the number 1, I will check that one with reference to the technical chart. If the technical chart is qualifying this one, I will not even see who is the second fellow. Forget the third fellow. I will take up the trade. Here in day trading, discipline is very much essential. I have seen many people, they will pick up the telephone and the operator, they will tell Navin Fluorine 1 lot kharid lo, Sahil 1 lot kharid lo, Tata Steel 1 lot kharid lo, or 1 lot chart karo, McDowell 1 lot chart karo. Then I will ask them, Arey Baba, how do you know this one if you are doing all these things? Sir, by evening 1 or 2 stocks will go failure, 1 or 2 stocks will become positive. So 200 rupees I will lose, 500 rupees I will earn, 300 rupees is my profit. This is gambling. We are not doing gambling here. We are doing scientifically trading here. Gamblers will always end of the day end up in losing the money after 1 month or 2 months. They will vanish from the market. We are doing all these things strategically because I did not find these stocks on by myself. I did the calculation today morning with 3 or 4 sets of the formulas, and at that time I was not knowing this one Tata Steel is going to come here, Navin Fluorine is going to come here, that I was not knowing. I had selected these many stocks. I don't know. Some of the stocks I have selected for Monday. Which is going to come here, God only knows. But all these stocks, automatically it has come here. And these stocks have automatically occupied this place. These stocks occupied this place on its own merit. I did not put any influence on this. When this is automatically it is going on, I am not supposed to interfere here and select the stocks of my choice. This is emotional failure. E for emotional failure. The second one, yesterday you traded in the Navin Fluorine and you lost around 5,000 rupees. And today you will come and say the trend is positive, but the same Navin Fluorine is there in the number 1 position. You will say this one, this is a third class stock, this is a Panauti stock of mine, this is a bad luck stock of mine. So I will not put my hand into this particular stock, I will go to the sale. That means you are suffering from fear.
Yeah, the same thing, emotional.
Emotional is over. Now you are suffering from fear. Yesterday you lost the money from trading in this particular stock based on your own some stock selection, wrong stock selection might be there, or the trend you are not analyzed properly, or there may be some problem with the Navin Fluorine company balance sheet or something of that sort which might have caused the loss to you, or you are done wrong trade in the Navin Fluorine. Anything might have happened, but doesn't mean that one today also it is going to give the same loss to you. ऐसा नहीं है. Today you will miss a bus to go to Bangalore. Tomorrow also you will miss the bus to go to the Bangalore. Day after tomorrow you will miss the bus to go to Bangalore. It is not possible. One day by chance you might have missed a particular train. Doesn't mean that every day you will miss the train. So you are not supposed to feel fear for that and jump that one from next stock to the other stock. No. If this is qualified, yesterday's history is over. Yesterday's trading has become a history. Nothing to do with today's trade. So F is a fear. E is emotion, F is a fear. The person who is suffering from fear in the stock market is not good to be there in the stock market. If you fear, that's it, this career is over. Change over the career. The next one is very much important. Yesterday you are traded in Navin Fluorine or sale and it has given you 5,000 rupees. You are very, very, very happy for that, getting that 5,000 rupees profit. But after you squared off the position and took the profit of 5,000 rupees, the stock has once again travelled in the same direction to give one more 5,000 rupees profit. Totally 10,000 rupees profit it had given. But you did get only 5,000 because you did early exit. Then you felt bad. You did not feel happy for getting that 5,000. You felt bad because you did not get that second 5,000 rupees. That means you are suffering from greed. Whatever God has given, be happy with that. You did not undergo loss, no. At least you are positive. You are 5,000, 3,000, whatever you earned, that is positive in nature. You earned that money. But yesterday, whatever you did not earn the money, just learn the strategy and check the technical chart. Okay, instead of exiting here, I could have exited here. Okay, it's okay, I will take care of it. But you will not think like that. You will think in this way. Today, I will enter a stock until it gives a last rupee, I will not exit in that particular stock. That's all. You are down again. Your greed. Your greed has superseded you. So today what you will do, you will select the same stock, SAIL or the Tata Steel, whatever it is there. It will give you as per the chart X thousand rupees. Say 5,000 rupees profit again it has given. But you will not square it off. You think that one yesterday what happened to you that you remember, and then you will still hold on to the particular stock. 5,000 will reduce to 4,000. Then you will think that one, no, it is only momentary dip is there. After that it will go to the 7,000. It will come to 3,000, 2,000, 1,000, minus 1,000. Then you will square it off. 5,000 was there in your hand. Now you are squaring it off at minus 1,000 or minus 2,000 by paying 2,000 rupees to the stock, because you given first place for the greed. That means that G for greed. Everybody, ABCD is the first letters of the English, but in stock market EFG is the first three letters. Unless you know how to control EFG, ABCD of the stock market will not come to you. Okay, if you want to learn the ABCD of the stock market, learn how to control your EFG. Emotion, fear and greed, it will go only after certain time. It will not go immediately. That's why I am telling, do the paper trading. Paper trading is having two advantages. One is you will learn how to do it, and it will give you practice. Like when you were 8 years old or 10 years old, when you started learning the cycle, your mother might have told you to put the gate inside and learn the cycle inside the compound only, because she is afraid to send you to the road. But after getting some confidence in how to balance on the two wheels and the riding cycle, then you will open the gate and you will first start riding in the street front of your house. Then after getting some more confidence, you will go to some other street also, and finally after 1 year you will ride the cycle in one of the busiest street of your city. But on the first day itself, had you taken your city in the Majestic, then what would have happened to your riding? This is the one. First you practice here inside the compound. First you do the paper trading. In paper trading, both mistakes will happen, that you will correct yourself without any undergoing any losses, and this fear factor, emotion factor and greed factor, everything will haunt you. You learn that one, how to overcome that one. When you are not physically taken the position, and the fear, if it is telling you to square off the position, you don't square it off, because even if you square off now, you don't get any profit, because everything will be on the paper only. So you say this one, okay, let it go under loss, but let me hold on to this one, let me see what is going to happen ultimately. So that way the paper trading will help you in not only learning the skill, the art required for day trading, but also to overcome these EFG. So that's why I always tell you people to take paper trade for as many days as possible. I did not learn ABCD on the first day itself when I was in LKG. To learn ABCD I took 1 week. A to Z सीखने के लिए, then I took more than 1 month. Then after that, he is a boy, she is a girl. That to tell I took one year itself. Otherwise I used to tell he is a girl, she is a boy. So these are all the mistakes will happen when you are there at that particular stage. But today if I do the mistake, then it's a mistake. So on that day if you are doing a mistake, it's okay, it is considerable. So that is why EFG has to be controlled by doing the paper trading. Then after teaching these three only I undergone, but some of my students have undergone one more factor that I learned from them only. Then I included that one also in this curriculum. What is that is, market starts at 9:15. Gopinath told you to come at 9:40, not to take up the trade at 9:40, but to study the trend in the market up to 10:10 or 10:15. So then only to be ready for taking the trade only after 10:30. That means 1 hour 15 minutes is already over. You are not initiated any trade. Market is going from 50 to 60 to 70 to 80 to 90. It is going. Stocks are all running, but you are just keeping quiet. You are thinking that one, okay, let the time pass, I will take appropriate time. But your mind is not allowing you to think like that. It will somewhere in the corner of your mind, it will be telling you are missing something. You are missing the momentum. Feeling of left out will be there in your mind. But that you don't become a prey of that. Because even though you are ready at 10:30, your indicators, as I said, this one set of indicator for qualification, another set of indicators for entry point. The third set of indicator for the exit point. Unless the entry point indicator gives you the signal for buying entry or the charting entry, you are not supposed to take up the trade. Means that one more half an hour if it takes means it is 11 o'clock, 11:30, still you are not initiated a trade. Then your mind will not allow you to sit idle, then it will ask you to chase the trade. If you chase the trade, it is like boarding the Bombay train when it is moving. So you are getting into the accident. Never ever chase the trade. Trade only one stock, one trade, which can fetch you minimum 5,000 to 10,000 rupees profit. One more thing I wanted to tell here is, people, there are 157 stocks are there, or in cash there are 7,000 stocks are there. People will be chasing the trade. I will trade 10 longs and 10 shorts, and this stock I will trade. They'll see one green is going up and up, they will catch that one. One red is going down and down, they will catch that one. This is running behind the stocks. You will get tired. Let the trade come to your footstep. You be a master. You don't be a slave of the stocks. The stock should be slave. It should come to your foot level so that you pick it up. It will come. I will show you today. It will come at appropriate time. Using some formulas. When you use that particular formula, you will make the good lot of money. And also here the feeling of security will be more there, because the technical chart will tell you, Baba, idhar initiate karo. Here you initiate the trade. When once you initiate the trade, irrespective of whatever the time is there, then you are confirmed that up to how long you have to hold on to that one, you will get the money out of it. I just now told you, take the short trade after 12 o'clock. That means 12 o'clock means almost half of the day is over. But still I am telling not to take up the short before 12 o'clock. Take the trade after 12 o'clock. Today I will show you. 12 o'clock, 12:30, 12:45, one short we have taken, how much it has given you the profit. So, never chase the trade. Market is there up to 3:30. You are not in a hurry. It is not that when tomorrow market will not be there. Today is the last day of the market. It is not like that. Tomorrow also market is there. Day after tomorrow also market is there. When the corona was there, whole industries were shut down, not the stock market. So, market is there, will be there up to 3:30, and many times I have told you that the trade has come at 2:40. So, I have come to the market at 10 o'clock and the trend was not proper, and I was keeping on waiting. At 2:20 or 2:30 I took the trade, I made 10,000 rupees. The 10,000 rupees I made, it is not for the skill of mine, but for sitting tight with patience till 2:30 without doing from 10 o'clock onwards. That is a prize money I got it for that. That's why I am telling. In the stock market, what you see is only see the price action, not the clock. If you seeing the clock, then BP will rise. You'll say, "Arey, 12 o'clock ho gaya, abhi tak maine trade initiate nahi kiya. Already the market is 120 points up or 120 points down." Then what I was doing so far? Say, keeping idle in front of the computer. Sit idle. Not earning anything by not trading is not a loss. But chasing the trade and losing the money is a great loss.
Sure. Yeah.
That's why choose anything, which one is good among them, that you choose. So this is called feeling of left out. This feeling of left out should not come. What maximum it will happen on the whole day, you will not initiate the trade. Did you lose anything? No. But had you tried to trade the trade which is not precise at the right time, then you would have made the money loss. Sometimes people will buy that particular stock little early, and it goes down, they will fear and they will square it off thinking that one it is going further down. The moment you square off that one in the loss, from there onwards the stock will start going in your intended direction, because that was the right time for the entry. You did the early entry. So these are all the psychological factors which will influence every individual indicator, whoever comes to the stock market. So keep away from all these things by practicing for a couple of months, so that when once you are psychologically fit and fine, and also strategy also it is in your hand and you understood that strategy properly, sky is the limit. So this is called psychological factors. So now we will go to the technical analysis.
Okay. Mr. Gopinath, one question before we proceed.
Yeah.
Just a thought struck me. The calculations that you're doing on and exporting to Excel and then creating all that. Do you recommend that that is done by sitting and looking at it, or can I write a macro and create a?
Yeah. If you are ready to macro on that, because I am not good in computer, so I don't know how to write a macro and all these things. That's why I told you in an ordinary mathematical way. But if you do one thing, then mathematical way you do it, select the stock and you do the macro and see whether the same stocks are coming.
Yeah.
So when you compare that one, even the same stocks you are getting from the both the things, whichever is easy and you are comfortable in that one, you can take up the trade.
Yeah, because for me, Excel and all is just things that I'm very, very comfortable with.
Yeah, fine.
So I was wondering if I can automate some of those things, or do you recommend that I go through the every step so that it builds my skill, something is there?
But you are applying these formulas in your algorithm also, no?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, then naturally you will get the output same only.
Yeah.
Compare both the things. Do the calculations part mathematically as I shown you, and do this one in your own way. If both are fetching the same stocks, the same number of stocks, then whatever extra skill you are having, make use of it. Absolutely, there is no problem.
Okay.
Right. So now we will go to the technical chart of that. Now the market was yesterday positive, was there 55 points was there at around 10:30. So I thought that I will go for the first green stocks, any one or two from both the list here, then I will go in the red stocks. So first we will go for the green stocks. So what you do is, whichever the stock you wanted to select, that one, you click on that. Either in the bearish side or in the bullish side, you click on that, you will get a chart.
Yeah.
I will construct everything here in front of you. If you click on any particular stock, you will get a basic chart like this. This is a line chart. I will expand this. Here at the bottom right side corner where my hand is moving, can you see that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, there I-0 is there. Click on that, a pop-up will come. If this pop-up is common, whether you use Abstracts or Zerodha or Sharekhan or Zerodha, whichever the XYZ broker firm. This is common here. Why I was recommending you to go for the Sharekhan is, I am not an agent of Sharekhan. You need not have to refer my name when you are opening the account there. Why? Because I opened an account in Zerodha, I checked their technical analysis and their customer care, which is very, very bad. Abstracts customer care was not good, and also there the technical indicators, how they configure, it is totally different. It is a unique one. Every time you have to load one chart only, or one indicators only. Here you can use multiple indicators and group them together, overlap one over the other. So what some of the advantages I saw that one in the Sharekhan, that's why I took that one as a Sharekhan trading platform. I started trading. Until today I am trading since 12 years. Now I will tell you what is the difference. This, as I said, this is a common in any of the trading platforms. The upper rows is called time frame in minutes, 0 minute, 1 minute, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, it will go up to 60 minutes. The bottom row is a intraday, 5-day, 30-day, daily, weekly, monthly, quarterly, like that it will go. This particular white portion where it is hidden, it is a open blank is there. This is also there in all the trading platform, but they are all hidden here. In Sharekhan it is open here. Why? Because many of the technical indicators they don't know. If you use the default time frame setting like 1 minute, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, your success rate in the trading is only 80 to 85%. Yes, nobody will tell you. In the textbook also it will not be there. Either they are not aware or they don't want to disclose. But they will tell you to take up the trade, this 1 minute chart mein kelo, 10 minutes chart mein kelo, 15 minutes chart mein kelo, like that they will tell you. But if you are using any of the default time frame setting for the time frame of the individual chart, your success rate is 80 to 85. That means 10 to 15% of risk is there always in your trade. But I don't want to take any risk here. That's why in Sharekhan, if you are not knowing how to do the calculations of the time frame of the chart, then make use of the default setting and be ready with the 80 to 85% success in that. But if you are knowing this one, how to calculate the time frame of the technical chart, forget this, use this place. So this is not there in other trading platform, because Abstracts and Zerodha, they are giving you the low brokerage. That's why in India, if anybody wants to open an account, the question they will ask the broker is, Baba, what is the brokerage you are going to charge? But in hotel, we will not go to hotel and we will ask the supplier, how much you are charging masala dosa? how much you are charging idli vada, you will directly order idli vada एक plate लेके आ जाओ, केसरी बात लेके आ जाओ. You need not have to see the price of it. You will eat that one, whatever the price is there, you will give and go. But in stock market, क्या brokerage charge करते हो? What is the brokerage you are charging? But the person who is ready to give this mindset of this one, these brokers are aware of it. What they will do is they'll keep the brokerage down. Accordingly, their trading platform is also down. They don't spend much on their trading platform because it is not going to return anything for them. Because people who are asking for the brokerage first, they don't know how to trade at all. They are not interested whether you made the money or not. Whether you traded or not, that is what they are interested.
Yes.
Whether you trade and lose 1,000 rupees, he is getting brokerage.
Yes.
Whether you lose 1,000 rupees, still he is getting the brokerage.
Yes.
Then why he is bothered about your profit and losses? So he will encourage you to do more and more trade by giving you 10 rupees profit, this one brokerage, or 8 rupees brokerage, or 20 rupees brokerage. This is the main mistake every Indian traders are doing. First you check whether the trading platform, how far it is good, whether that fellow knows the trading platform of their own company. Will he explains that one? If he is not knowing this one, then how do I will come to know about that one? This is like this. You are having a son of 5 years old, you wanted to send him to a school. One government school is there charging 200 rupees per annum fees. Convent is there 2000 rupees per month. Where do you admit your child? 200 rupees per year? Because it is a low price. But there the attention of the teacher and the environment of the students, everything is totally different. So you are afraid. You are ready to spare 2000 rupees for your son's education every month. But why not here? Why not here? Because you are earning the money here. This is the only profession which will get the money from money. Commodity is money. So be accurate in all the trading platform. Here they have provided here one small window here. In that one, if you are knowing how to do this one, you can make use of that one. For this one I learnt Fibonacci number. Fibonacci number, it's a huge one. I cannot explain here. It will take some 1 week or 10 days to complete that one. So only gist of that one I will explain, that is sufficient for you. It is nothing but the 16th table. In general, I can tell 16 ones are 16, 16 twos are 32, 16 threes are 48, like that it will go. But 16 itself is a bigger value. Going above from 16 is going to be still bigger. You will not get the right entry and the right exit. So what I did is 16 I introduced a decimal between 16, 1 and 6. Then it became 1.6. 1.6 is not there here. Then added 1.6 plus 1.6, that is 16 twos are 32. 32 means 3.2. 3.2 is not there, 3 is there. When I used the 3 here, I got again 80 to 85% of success here. Because 3 is here. Then added 1.6 again. 16 threes are 48, 4.8. 4.8 is also 5. 5 is also 80 to 85%. When I added this one like this, I kept on adding like this. I got ones at 11.2. The round off is 11. 11 is not there here. So I tried with all these 11 here. When I checked this 11% here, I found that one, the success rate has jumped from 95 to 97%. Precise entry, close to the precision, I got an entry point. So my chances of going risk is only 4 to 5%. So that is a good one. So I retained the 11 minutes. Then added one more 1.6 here. I got 12.8, which is nothing but the 13. 13 is also not available here. So when I took the 13, you don't believe me if I say this, I got cent percentage right entry, a precise 100% right entry. So nothing works with 100% in this world, so I can call that as a 99.99%. So risk is almost nil. We will see everything in the technical chart. Now whatever I am telling, it is not I am telling. I will show you with the experience, with the examples here. So I took the 13 also as my one of the time frame. So 11 and the 13 are used for the entry purpose. Whether it is a short or the long, doesn't matter. I will use the 11 and the 13 for the entry purpose. Now I added one more 1.6 to this calculator. Then I got 16 from where I started. So when I used the 16 here, it gave entry point in the shorts precisely, but it worked out in a better way. Exit point, it gave me 95 to 97 percentage accuracy. Say a stock, you will buy this one at 100 rupees in either using 11 minute chart or the 13 minute chart, and you will hold on to for next half an hour, then it goes to 105. But you should know whether 105 is a final value, or it will, chances are that it will go to 107 or 108. If you are using the 11 and the 13, it will not show you accurately. But if you are using the 16 minute chart for that, 97 percentage accuracy level, it will tell almost over. You can take the exit here. It may go maximum 1 or 2 rupees from here and there. So 16 minutes I used for the 99 percentage for exit purpose, and 11 and 13 are used for the entry purpose. So I am having the 3 time frames in my hand, which is not there in the regular default settings here. So 13 minutes is the most accurate one, so I used the 13 minutes as my particular chart. And in case if the 13 is not working out, I will go to the 11, and the 11 and the 13 it will fetch you. So that has given rise to me the strategy number 1. When I started checking that one on the stocks selected under the bullish stocks, this is for the bearish stocks. This is decrease from the bearish group. When I checked that one with the increase stock, this stock is having more momentum than this. That's why then I have to go for the half of it. Then I went for 6.4. Actually 12.8 is the 13 minutes chart. When I calculate, I rounded up to 13. So 12.8 half is 6.4. When I used the 6.4 minutes chart, I got a very good entry for the increase stocks also. That is for the bullish group stocks also, I got a good entry. So that has given me the strategy number 2. So trading is having the 2 strategies. Stock selections is having 3 strategies. One strategy I am discussing, and the second strategy I will discuss after some time. So okay, now I will go for the 12.8 or nothing but the 13. Now this is 13 minutes chart. What is this 11, 13, 16 are called? They are the life of the individual candles. I will go for 4 days chart. This is the first day, second day, third day, fourth day. This is a current day. So okay, I will go for this National Aluminium. So why I choose a 4 days? Everybody is using the 5 days. Here by default it is giving 5-day chart, 30-day chart or intraday chart. There are no 4 days chart. But by my experience, average price of the individual candles will take the same price of what it was there on the previous day, and it will take the average of that particular time to create the candle here. Or even the moving average, if you are putting the moving average, works like that only. It will take the previous 4 days average prices at that particular instant, and then the indicator will move. So when I checked that one with the 5 days and the 4 days, 4 days was far better than the 5 days. So I selected the 4 days 13 minutes chart. Nothing I am using the original one. Everything has been tested, back tested, and trial and error. We made it. Finally we confirmed it. He said it's a 4-day 13 minutes chart. Now I am going to add 3, and before that I want to tell you what is 11, 13, 16 is called. So 11, 13, 16, whichever the number you punch it here, that is that much of minutes individual candle will operate. Say market starts at what time? 9:50. If I keep this cursor on the first candle here, at the center it will indicate the date and the time of closing of that particular candle and the price of that candle. If I keep this one here, you see what is showing? 25th June 2021, center. 9 o'clock 27 minutes 51 seconds, correct? That means 9:28. Our market started at what time? 9:15. Add this 13 minutes, whatever the number you are punching here, you add that one. 9:15 plus 13 is 9:28. Exactly at 9:28 this candle has closed. Then 9:28 plus 13, 9:41. 9:41 plus 13, 9:54. So that means that whatever the number you are punching, if you add that one to the previous closing time of the previous candle, you will get the present candle at what time it is closing. This is you must learn. In every textbook they will say price action cyclo, price action cyclo. Learn this price action. But I will tell you price action with the time you will learn it. Here the clock is there. Sharekhan clock is there here on the top, 11:37. So when you wanted to enter in this particular candle, you should know this one at what time you'll have to enter into the candle. At before that, at what time this candle is closing. This candle is closing at 10 o'clock 19 minutes, correct?
Yeah.
10, 18, 21 minutes, 21 seconds, you can call that as a 1 minute. So 10, 19. How do you know this in 10, 19? When this is operating, it will operate for 13 minutes or whatever the number you are punching here. 11 means 11 minutes, 13 minutes, 13 minutes, 16 minutes, 16 only. So you know this one, 13 minutes this candle is going to operate. Put a hand onto this one. It is closing time is 10 o'clock 7 minutes. Correct?
Yes.
Here. 10 o'clock 7. 10 o'clock 7 plus 13 is nothing but the 10:20. You see?
Yeah.
10:19. Almost 10:19. 1 minute here and there.
Yeah.
So when you know this one, this candle is closing at 10:19. At 10:13 itself, 10:13 when 10:14 it is going on. At that time only you can see this one whether required condition is matching with, so that I can enter here. So price action should be coupled with the time of closing of that particular candle is also very much essential. That will give you the precise entry, very precise entry. After entering here, I will put a line here. Show me a single candle below this line. Any candle is there closing below this candle, below this line? Absolutely no. From where you entered, from there only your intended direction of move has been achieved. That means where is a question of stop loss is required. You wanted to go
I was
to...
going to ask you.
Yes, please.
How do you minimize risk? Isn't it through stop loss?
There is no risk at all. You will learn this one after 3 months. Why? That's what I'm telling. Did I select the National Aluminium? No. This National Aluminium has come here by myself? No. It has come through my calculation among all other stocks, and it has occupied its own place here. This I will calculate today at 10:15. 10:15 one more calculation is there. First I will explain the chart and I will come here. Now when I waited for this particular candle to appear here using the technical indicator, then when there is no candles are appearing below this one, I am not showing only for this one, I will show for any of the stocks here. The stock will start going from the level from where you have initiated. That's why the time is very much essential. We have did day and night exercises to eliminate the usage of the stop losses, and we successfully achieved it. Why? Because you wanted to come to Mysore, 6 o'clock is a train, 8 o'clock is also one train is there. Will you book the ticket in both the trains? First train, if you miss it, stop loss ticket is as a 8 o'clock train. Why? In life you are not doing it. In stock market, why are you doing it? Because they are entering into the stock with half hesitation. ये अगर नीचे चला गया तो in case if this fellow comes down, this stop loss will help me. That means why you are taking such stocks, Baba? One snake has entered your house. Only one stock, one snake. No, if a second snake enters, I will not live in that house. Will it be? Do you live like that? When you are having a feeling that in case if it happens like that, in case if it happens like that, then don't be there in that particular field at all. Why? When you are not having guarantee, then there is no use. It is not a life insurance. I will take the life insurance. If something happens to me, then my people will get that much of money. Nothing will happen. Insurance will take the money. So here it is not like that. Anyway, that I will come to you little later. So now what I will do is, I will time is also very much essentially required. Now I will indicate some 3 indicators which will tell me whether this particular stock is qualified or not. First 3 indicators will only tell me whether the stock is qualified or not. If the stock is not qualified, then don't take the trade in this one, skip to the next trade. If this is qualified, don't even look into this one who is in the second place. Be there with that fellow only. Now I will add first 3 indicators. Yes. These three indicators, a parabolic SOR is there, 0.9 and 1, 0.02 and 1, two different settings I have put here. None of the default setting I am using here. No indicators having the default indicators. Everything has been changed. By doing trial and error, finally when we achieved the success rate, then we are retained here. In EMA also I have used the 20 minutes EMA. Okay. The first condition here is, just see, here PSCI is having one red at the bottom, one green at the top. This particular PSCR is having one white and the green at the top. Always greens will come below the candles, red and white will come above the candle. For any green stocks to get qualified, this white colored one dots or the red colored dots should be there between 2:40 to 10 o'clock. This is 9:53. Say this is 10:06, because this is an odd number, I will get the different value, nearest one. This is 2 o'clock 40 minutes. Sorry. This is 2:40. This candle is 2:40. Another one I am keeping that at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock means 9:53 or 10:06, you can consider 10:06. So any of these two, red or the white, must end between these two lines. Red dots or the white dots of PSCR 0021 or 009. Red dot belong to the 009, white dots are belonging to the 0002. So these dots should end here. It is ending here, you see. Last four dots here. Here white dots are ending here. After that the green dots starting from the below the candle. If these two indicators are ending between 2:40 to 10 o'clock, then that particular, and also EMA is coming below the candles. That means all candles were closing below that EMA, the red one. Now it started going above the candles here. If these two conditions are matched, that particular stock is said to be qualified. You understood, sir?
Can you explain one more time?
Yeah. Sir, this 002 white color dots is there now, that you can see.
Yeah.
This I will enlarge it. These white color dots should end between 2:40 to 10 o'clock.
So that's the previous day.
That is 2 o'clock of previous day. Now you are coming to the market at what time? 9:40, no sir.
Yes.
10 o'clock, 10:10 you are keeping quiet. You are just analyzing the trend in the market.
Yeah.
Say 10:15 ho gaya. That's why I have taken this as a 10 o'clock here.
Yeah.
10 means 10:06 or 10:10, it's okay. Then you where are you? Your chart will be looking like this. Correct?
Yes.
I put your cursor here 10:20. Now you will see where these dots are ending. These dots are ending here. Is it between 2:40 to 10 o'clock? Yes, it is between 2:40 to 10 o'clock. White dots where it is ending. Any one is sufficient. Both the things need not to be. Either the white dot or the red dot should end between 2:40 to 10 o'clock. Here for me both the dots are ending at the same time.
Yes.
That means Sona pe suhaga. I wanted one. God has given me two.
Okay.
And at the same time, so far the candles were forming below the EMA. This red and green is a EMA. Exponential 20 moving average. Now suddenly the stock candle started closing above the EMA. This is also very much essential. The candle should close above the EMA, and the red dot and the white dot should end between 2:40 to 10 o'clock. Then the stock is said to be qualified. At 10 o'clock itself, I know this one. This is a stock in which I'll have to take up the trade today.
Okay.
But when indicator will, second set of indicators will come, that will tell you when to take the trade in that. This is only saying this stock is qualified to be taken for taking position. This stock is selected. This stock is selected. Now I don't want to do only one selection. Usually what I practice is I'll 3-1. That means 3 stocks I will qualify, take trade only in one stock. Instead of taking one lot in both the three stocks, so that I should have a chart of this, everything I should have. Instead of that one, I will take 3 lots in the same stock. It is as good as trading 3 different stocks. And also I need not have to monitor multiple 3 chart parallelly. I can monitor only one stock only.
Right.
That's why selection I will do 3. Best among the three will be taken for the trading. Now one is selected. I don't want one. I will go for the second one. Here also I will put the line here as a 240, and this is 10 o'clock, 10:30, 10:06. You see, white is not ending between these two lines, correct? But red is ending. Green is closing. The candles are closing above the line here. Moving average conditions are fulfilled, and among them one of them has fulfilled my condition. So that means second stock is also qualified. At 10 o'clock itself I know this one. If I trade in this stock, I can make the money in this.
But between this stock and the earlier stock, you will choose the earlier one because they are both red and white.
Yeah, both are qualified. That you take next after confirming the third one also. Now some conditions are there which will tell you, even though these conditions are matched here, this stock is not good for taking the trade. That it will tell you. What? Now I will put the line. This is Ashok Leyland, third one I have taken. Here the stock name also will come here on the chart. So 240, this is 240, this is 10:06. This is 10:06. Both the indicators are closing between 240 to 10 o'clock. Yes. White is also ending, red is also ending. Green candles are closing above the moving average. Yes, but still I will reject this stock. Why? Because it is a gap up stock. There are no candles here. And also you are coming to the market at 10:10 or 10:15 only after analyzing the trend. Before that, the stock has given you two long initial candles coupled with the gap up. That means that, say, imagine yesterday you have taken the position at close 117, 118 you have bought, let us assume, because if I keep the cursor here, the price is shown here. So 118 you bought, now it is 128, 10 rupees profit. 10 rupees into 4,500 is 45,000 rupees. What is the first thing it will come to your mind? When you are getting 45,000 rupees profit in your mind, what is that mind tells you instantaneously? Yes. You did not take even a second to explain that one. I will book the profit. Like you, not only one Mr. Nair is taking, there are lakhs of Nairs are there in the system. When all those people does the same thing as what you did, what will happen to the stock? It will go down.
No more momentum.
No more momentum. But it is qualifying. It is qualifying. Both the red and the white starters are matching. Yes. Green is coming below the candle. Yes. Everything is matching, but this is a disqualification.
Does it depend on how much of a gap up? Should we look at that or?
No. You just see here. Just imagine you ask the same question. Had I taken the position here, what would I have done it? If your mind says I would have booked that stock, get out of the position. Get out of the stock. Don't select that stock. Because already you are having two. Why you want to risk yourself in this type of things? Whether it is 1% or 2% or 3%, it is immaterial. The thing what you have to see, after what action I do, if all the hundreds of people, if they do the same action, what will happen to the stock? It is right in front of you. Had you bought this one here, it would have gone down. Then you would have put in losses. So when there is a risk is there, there are 5 pots are there in front of you. In each pot, diamond is there, silver is there, gold is there, everything is there. In one pot, this one snake is there. I will ask you to put your hand and take the one which is there in that pot. Which pot you will put your hand?
Definitely not in snake.
Not in any. Because you never know this one which pot that snake is there. That's why when this is the system is there, it is 1% or 2%. Baba, humko nahi chahiye. There are so many stocks are there ahead of it. Already I am having 2 here selected. So I don't want to risk by taking this one. So I wanted to go for the next one. This is how you should go. That's what in the psychological problem I told you, if you are made a point, Ashok Leyland profit in the previous day, and if you think this fellow is there in the third position, directly jumping into that one, it will land you here. That's why never go by emotion. Even if the technical chart says something like that, there is a wrong because the people have discarded the stock. They have booked the profit and discarded the stock for the whole day. This downtrend is coming because of the lot many people are trying to buy, and every time the people are getting short. So that's why they are losing the money. After that it will go to the sideways. The traders have discarded the stock. Now don't select any stock gap up. The same thing is applicable when you are selecting the bearish stocks, gap down stocks, long initial candle stocks, that also ruled out. You are not supposed to select them. Sometimes what will happen, there will not be any gap up. One candle of this much big, second candle this, third candle is there. This is also nothing but the gap up stock only. Because before you come to the market, the stock has already risen to this level. So there is no meaning whether it's a gap up or the long initial candle. Both the ways it is the same only. Correct? So such stocks also, whether it is in the bearish side and the bullish side, gap down or gap up and the long initial candles, you are discarding that particular stock irrespective of the position of that one in this heat map. Now we'll go for the third.
Not just about the technical indicator, it's also about using common sense.
Yes, sir. Stock market is full of common sense. While closing the session, I will tell you one more thing. What are all the things you'll have to keep it in mind? It's not that a plus b whole squared. 1000 years back also it was a squared plus b squared plus 2ab. Today also a squared plus b squared plus 2ab. After 100 years also it will be a squared plus b squared plus 2ab. Stock market is not like that. I will tell you at the end, ending the session, I will tell you what are all the things, common things you'll have to see after learning the strategy also. It is not 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 2 to 3 like that. It is not like that. Some common sense it is very, very essential for any trader. That's what I told. Who is having the analytical skill, analyzes the thing, who is creative in nature, he is a big shot here. But stock market is a very, very damn easy thing. But people thinks that stock market means what first comes into their mind is money. When he can make money, why not me? And why people are making the money by sitting in the house, so why I cannot make the money? No, there is a difference is there. That fellow is a different software. You are a different software. Your software may not be your anxiety, your psychological problem is totally having a different weights than mine. If I take a position, if it goes by 10 rupees, I will hold it because I know the indicators, it will go after time, sometime it will go up. But you will be fearing. So that psychological wiring itself is different. Software is different. So that's why he can do, I too can do. That process is not no longer holds good here. Are you skilled? Are you analytical in nature? Analyzes the things properly depending upon the situation. Then you be here. If you are an art student like Akbar has ruled our country in so and so time, why, in what way it is useful to me by learning those things? If a Bachelor of Arts fellow comes and learns this one Capricorn line where it is going, tropical line where it is going, in what way it is coming and helping him here? Only is having people who are having the scientific background. That fellow will catch this point and analyzes the thing and he will become successful here. It is not that science people only will learn it. Anybody can learn it. But chances are there this fellow will catch that one faster than the others. Some common sense, you used a right word. Common sense is a very, very vital point. So now I will go for the I-bull here. I-bull also, you see, these two candles are closing between 2:40 to 10 o'clock. If I keep the cursor here, it is showing at 9:27. So both the things are closing perfect. Here the candle started forming above the green line, fine. I got my third stock. So I am not worried about which are all the other stocks are there. How many stocks are there? These many stocks are there here. When I get the 3 charts here, I am done with that. So I need not have to bother about it. But here one more common sense is there. What is that is, say at 10 o'clock or 10:15 you have identified these 3 stocks among these 4. But indicators which are going to tell you to take the right entry position, after that I will add there, that if it is taking at 11 o'clock or 11:30, then by the time if some other stocks which were here at 10 o'clock has graduated to the prime slots here, that you can check up that one here. So that you can check that one. Okay, it is not that you have bought this one, you have selected this one, you have to stick to this one only. If new stocks occupies the new position here, check that one with reference to the same criteria, whether this is matching or this is matching. If it is matching, where is your earlier selected stock? That has moved out here, leave that and select this one.
One quick question regarding the EMA. What is the criteria? The stock should close before the candle should be closing above the EMA, or it should be?
Yeah, it should be closing above the EMA.
It should be closing, but the color of the candle is immaterial.
Immaterial. No way. Color is immaterial.
Okay.
But it should not close like this. These are all closing below the line. It has to close above the line here. Then only that is bullish. As long as EMA is below the candle, the stock is continuously bullish in nature.
Okay.
If the EMA, if it goes up like this, then that's it. You had it. The stock will go down.
Okay.
That is the thing. So these three things are there. So whatever you selected at 10 o'clock, it's not the final selection. Be there with that one. If new indicators, new stocks occupies this place by dislocating this fellow to the backside here, the new stock which has come here, that also check it before taking the position. If that is also matching the requirement, wait for that indicator to give the buying signal.
Okay.
So that should be there. It's not that 10 o'clock mein 4 stock kharid liya, identified the 4 stocks only have to be there. No, it's not like that. Till you take the position, if any new stocks occupies the prime slots of the heat map here, you are supposed to take the test of that one. You test that one with reference to the qualification. If the qualification criteria is passed, then you can select that also. This is stock selection criteria. You understood, sir?
So this is the second part of stock selection.
Correct.
The first part was the earlier heat map creation, how to create the heat map,
Yeah.
the Excel and all that, and this is further refining the stock selection.
Here among them, here heat map there are 56 stocks were there. Which one you would have put your hand? This one will tell this is the one which you will have to put the hand in your hand. Put your hand. This Navin Fluorine and National Aluminium, Apollo Hospital, Ashok Leyland, everything was there today and yesterday morning at 10:10. So our people, my daughter has traded in Deepak and Manapuram, and we have traded in the National. Wife has traded in the Apollo Hospital. So everybody will trade in different, but these were there only in the prime slots. After this session is over, how exactly you will identify these stocks through mathematically also I will show you. First I will explain this. Now the technical chart is over. Qualification is over. Now the question comes, the stock is qualified. What next? Enter. Where? I don't know. That indicator will tell. Now this is identified at 10 o'clock itself now.
Yes.
These two things are shown you at 10 o'clock itself. This is also candles are closing above that one only. So now where to enter? Here, where I have to enter? For that one I will add one more indicator.
So the job of these two indicators are done now.
Qualification is done now.
So these two indicators will no longer have
Any impact.
place.
Each is having its own role to play. This will not tell where to enter. This will not tell where to exit. This will only tell this particular stock is pass or fail. Ashok Leyland was fail because gap up on the long initial candles. These two were passed. Yes, this was also passed. Even you could have tested this one also. Deepak, you see, white is ending here, red is also ending here. One dot is sufficient. No need to have a series of dots here. One dot is sufficient here, and the candle should close above the EMA.
Yes.
This stock is also qualified. Is it a gap up? No. Long initial candles? No. Normal candles are there. Manappuram, white and red are closing here. Matched. Candles are passing above the EMA. Pass. Gap up? No. Long initial candles? No. You can take up the trade. Indigo. Red and white dots are there. Candles are forming above EMA. Gap up is there. Slight gap up. Not to worry. Initial candles are more. No. You can take up. RBL, thoda gap up, thoda long candles, but still the matching the requirement. Wait. In all these places, entry points are different, but the identification of the stocks are same only.
Sure.
You see, this is LIC. This is a wide gap, and also the stock has reached this point at one point of the time. And from here, now you see, this you have bought this one here at 458 yesterday in evening, and it has gone to 478. 68, 78, 20 rupees. 20 rupees into 2000 is 40,000 rupees. Already people have discarded booked the profit here and discarded the stock. So what happened? Sideways. Neither going up nor going down.
Right.
So because gap up and long initial candles. So these things, it will take some time for you to understand. That's why I'm telling you, huge informations are there. This is not the procedure Gopinath has found out. This was the right approach to the stock market. And by trial and error, I got into that slot. say there is a route is there going from Mysore to Bangalore. I was not knowing which is the route I have to take so that I can reach Bangalore. I was wandering here and there and all in gullies and all. And by asking somebody, by trial and error, I got into the particular road which started riding, and I reached Bangalore. It is not the road was discovered by Gopinath. Road was already there. I was misplaced. And I got into the road after some time. When once the road has come, then bingo. So this also, I don't say this strategy is mine. No, I got into this strategy by trial and error. This is the right way of doing the trading. If people are not knowing how to trade this one, then they are getting failed in the stock market. It is a simple, sir. It is a stock market. I will tell you, it is one of the easiest profession which you have handled in your life so far. Easily it can be understood, but only thing it takes some time. As I said, this one to learn A to Z I have taken first standard full 1 year, but today I am speaking to you in English. But on that day, if you had you asked me to speak in English, I would have called he is a Kamala, she is a Basava. I was not knowing what is the mistake I am doing then, but that's right. That age, if I do that mistake, it is considerable. It's okay, I can consider that. When I was 6th standard or something like that, when I was reading some science subject, I was reading loudly. There is a one word called contaminated, it came. When I was pronouncing as a contaminated, like that I told. My father was listening to me, he told, hey, go back. You told something wrong. Then I went one sentence before. Then again I told the fuel coming from the tunnel was contaminated the atmosphere. Then he told contaminated is not correct. Spelling is same. Contaminated spelling is same. Contaminated same spelling. Pronunciation is different. But contaminated, both are only while telling you did a mistake, but spelling wise you see both the spellings are same only. There I learned, आदमी लोग कहाँ mistake कर सकते हैं, where the people will do a mistake. So here also like that only. If you are knowing each and every aspect of this one, this is 4 year. Everybody was telling only 4 hours of training. You will get exhausted after the 4 hours. But put 4 months of study for this one. This is such a silly, stupid field. Anybody can make the money. So like that we can go. Now I will go for the National Aluminium. I will go for technical chart. Where to buy? Now I have calculated the stock. I know where to enter. All indicators are changed here. Nothing I am retaining the original one.
Okay. The input values are not very visible. So
no problem. I will set that one in your computer. I will enlarge this one.
Or you can tell me what indicator I can.
No, here CMO4. Here you can see here CMO4 I added here. It is not visible.
Okay, no, it's a little small the font, but that's okay. Later.
Yeah, this is coming in video also, and also I will set this chart in your computer. Okay, so this is, I will remove these 2 lines here, which is no longer required, qualified. So this is a advantage of being in the Sharekhan. Here 2 indicators are there. I can superimpose one indicator one over the other by dragging that one and leaving that one over that indicator. This is, it is not, I think it is available in any other places. I can club these 3, 3, 4, 4 indicators together. One indicator itself will interpret in one way. When combination of 2 or 3 indicators are clubbed together, the total interpretation will entirely different. Now this is the one which I wanted to load here, and one more here I will load here. trades. Now this is qualification is done. The stock is qualified. I wanted the entry point. First you concern, this is a main master indicator. These two are the subordinates. In case if I get a doubt, I can get the doubt cleared by these two indicators. Okay, this is a one. Here I clubbed the CMO over the RSI 32. Right, here. First condition is the stock is qualified. Just see here at 10 o'clock or 10:10 when you start trading here. The blue has to cut the red of the RSI. You see, green and red are the combination here. First I will explain the importance of 76 and 24, then after some time I will come to the 62 here. Now when you come to the market, it will be looking like this. Okay, stock is qualified. Yeah, red and white are stopping here after 240. Candles, first candle has closed above the green. When once the first candle is closed, the second candle will not go down. So it will continue to go in that direction only. The stock is qualified, fine. Now for entry purpose, what are all the preconceived or prerequisites which are required, that I will tell you. This blue is a CMO, Sunday Momentum Oscillator 4. RSI 32 is a relative strength index. In the RSI 32 there are green and red are there. In blue is a Sunday Momentum. When I club with these two, the blue has to cut the red from the top like this. You see, blue is cutting the red from the top, no? Like that it has to cut the blue from the top for this stock to say the buying point is nearby. Now it is above, red is above, blue is above, so not yet ready. Give some time. It has cut. Can you see the cutting of this? So this is the first condition. The blue CMO should cut the red component of the RSI from the top. When it cuts from the top, what is the time here? You can, if I keep this cursor here, what is the time it is shown here? You see, 9 o'clock 54 minutes. You are not taking the trade, but stock is qualified for buy also. But the entry point has not come. It is said this one, your entry point is nearby 1 or 2 candles. Be ready. So now the next is next bottom crossing of the green and the red like this. You see, it is bottom crossing. Green is cutting the bottom from the top. Green is cutting the red from the bottom, from bottom to top. This bottom crossing from here onwards is a buying point.
So the
first is CMO should cut the red from the top. This is the first 50% is through. Remaining 50% is, right now green is above the red. Green will come below the red and cuts the red from the bottom to top. Then buying has to be initiated. Now let us see whether it is, when it is going to cut. Right now it is still above the red only. 50% is through. Let me see. Now the green is cutting the red from top to bottom. I wanted from bottom to top. Niche se. It has to cut from the bottom to top like this. Now it is happening like this. Green is cutting the red from the top. I wanted green to cut the red from bottom to top. Let me see. Let me see. Still it is not cutting.
But at that point also, the blue, the CMO has again cut.
No problem. No problem. Once if it is cut, the second condition is green and red cutting karta hai kya? It has to cut the red.
We don't have to worry about it.
Not worry about this blue. But automatically blue will come when it is cutting below the green and the red. It will come below that. Automatically it will come. You see, green and red are bottom crossing. Blue is there at the bottom. Here green and red are bottom crossing. Blue is automatically coming up to the bottom.
I was only talking about the condition just before that, where the blue has cut the red again from the bottom.
No problem.
No problem.
No problem. It will come back. It will come back. For me, this is first criteria. This is the first criteria.
Okay.
This has to happen. Then after some time, when this is going to bottom cross, automatically this fellow will be there below that. Let me see. Here it did not come. Here it did not cross. Here also it did not cross. Now it will cross or what, that we'll see. Yes.
Sir, you are still on your 13-minute chart, right?
No problem. 13 minutes, 11 and the 13 is the criteria.
11. Okay.
11 and 13 for the entry purpose.
Yes.
16 is for the exit purpose.
11 or 13.
11. 13 if it is not happening, then I will reduce it to the 11 minutes. Sometimes what will happen, the stock will be very bullish or the market is 200 points up. At that time what will happen, this green and red refuse to come to the bottom, continuously it will be going parallel to each other in the top only, because even a small dip in the price, whether the indicator is showing or not, 10 paisa it has come down, the people will get into that. Because many people are not reading using the technical analysis. Everybody is using that one, they will gut feeling, they will enter, they will jump into that river. Whether they know the swimming or not, that is a different.
Yeah.
So that we will not do it like this. We will go as per the rule. So if it is 13 minutes, if it is not coming down like this, when once it comes below that one, naturally it has to go from the bottom to top also, that is sure.
Yes.
So now we will wait for this one. When this crossing is going on, you can see here the blue has come below that.
Yeah.
You are asking that question, it has cut from the top, that is immaterial. When green and red are bottom crossing, is it still above that? No, it is below that. That is what I require. When once it is cutting, so here I am going to initiate the buy. Between these two candles I am going to initiate the buy.
Okay.
76, 71, 21, 50 paise. Between these 50 paise I am going to enter here.
Okay.
So I have entered here at 71 average.
Yeah.
Okay. Now at what time I have to enter, that comes most here, because each candle will operate for whatever the number you are punching here. 13 minutes, 13 minutes, 11 minutes, 11 minutes. Here. Let me see this one in the 11 minutes also. You see beautifully green, blue has cut the red from the top. Yes, in 13 minutes it has cut here, but here it is cutting here. But anywhere it cuts, I want the red to be cut here. When once a red cuts here, green and red are bottom crossing here. Correct?
Yes.
Blue has cut the red. That is the first part. This is here.
Yeah.
And from here, the next bottom crossing of the green and red is my buying point. So between these two candles, I will initiate the buy.
Sorry, yes, okay, the blue is cut the red and then...
First blue has cut the red now.
Yes.
Now here itself you will say this one, next bottom crossing of green and red, I will initiate the buy.
Okay.
Just you know that one what is going to happen. 6 o'clock train is there, 5:30 you reach the railway station. You will not wander here and there. You will be waiting for the train to come to your platform. That's all. The moment it comes to the platform, board into the respective bogie.
Yes.
That's all.
So
Here,
so this is the blue crossing the red, cutting the red to the top is just a signal to that the trade will be initiated soon.
yeah, initiated in a couple of candles.
Oh.
Either in the next candle or the next to next candle.
Oh.
Okay, within 11 into 2 means 22 minutes. 13 into 2 means 26 minutes. Between 22 to 25 minutes, your entry point is going to come. Get ready.
Oh.
So now, it has cut.
Yes.
Blue is still remaining below the green and the red. That's fine. That's what I wanted. So I will enter between these two candles here. But for me to enter into these candles, I wanted the doji to form. This is called doji. This is called doji. This is called doji. I want the doji to come between these two, any one. If it is not coming, I am having the second candle types. This is an ordinary candle. I am having the second candle, Heikin Ashi. Heikin Ashi, I will put the first arrow mark here. Either here I have to buy or I have to buy in this candle. Sorry. Between these two I wanted to buy. Among them, any one should be a doji. It should be looking like this. But in ordinary candle, price candle, it is not say so. That's why I'll press the A button. If I press the A button, this is coming into Heikin Ashi. You see arrow marks I put here. Perfect doji. I will remove these lines. You will easily see that. Correct? In ordinary candle, this was not a doji. In ordinary candle, had it become a doji like this, then I would not have changed it into the Heikin Ashi. For me, Heikinashi doji it has to come, or in ordinary candle it has to come the doji. In ordinary candle I am seeing every time. It is not coming means I will go to the Heikinashi by pressing the A alphabet in the keyboard. When I keep the A button pressed, I will get the Heikinashi candle. There I will see whether it has become a doji. Yes, it has become a perfect doji.
Okay. And it doesn't matter whether it's a bullish or bearish.
Greenish or reddish, immaterial.
Okay.
Now I will buy this one. When I had to buy, each candle will take 11 minutes or 13 minutes, whatever the number you are punching here. Means that if you wanted to enter here or here, you should know this one at what time this candle is going to close. For that one, what you will do, you will keep the cursor in the previous closed candle. It will tell you 10 o'clock 21 minutes, correct? Here it is shown here. 10 o'clock 21 plus 11, 21 plus 10, 20, 31, 32. You see, 10 o'clock 31 minutes 25 seconds. Exactly at 10:32 this candle is closing. So 10:32, I know this candle is getting closed at 10:32, but the time is still not reached 10:32. This candle is operating 10:27, 10:28, 29 it is happening. So what I will do is, I will remove these two lines here. What I will do this one here is, till I get the doji, I will not initiate the buy. Doji is mandatory, either in the ordinary or in the Heikinashi. But candle to form a doji, it won't come just like that. It takes some time among these, whatever the time frame you have punched here, 13 or 11. It will not come the instant. When this candle is closed, this candle doesn't look like a doji. A red line will come. It will go to the top, leaves wick at the top, comes to the bottom, leaves wick at the bottom, and the body starts shrinking. This is called body. This is called body. This is called body. Here you see body itself is not there. A single line is there. This, it will go up to the top, it leaves the wick at the top. Wick means a small stick is then vertical stick. That is called a wick here. That leaves the wick at the top, comes to the bottom, leaves wick at the bottom, and then body starts shrinking. To happen like this, among these 11 minutes, sometime it is getting consumed. Usually I have seen that one, till last 2 minutes it will take to form a doji. That means that 10:32 this candle is closing means 10:30 tak chances are there the doji will not form. At 10:30 it will start forming the doji. Or at 10:30 it is fully developed doji. So you are having the 2 minutes in your hand. In the 2 minutes you will have to initiate the buy, because if you miss this opportunity of entering in the 2 minutes, you will enter at the higher level. You see what's the difference? 70.95. This is 71.70. Unnecessarily you paying 50 paisa, 60 paisa more than that. That's why what I wanted, the moment you see the doji, wait for the last 2 minutes. In the last 2 minutes you will get the best price of that particular stock. So what you will have to do, you will have to enter into that one at that particular time only. Now I will show you National Aluminium. How to check this one I will show you.
But how often will you get a doji candle?
Every time, 100%. If you don't get the doji, you are not entering at all.
Okay.
It is a mandatory.
Okay.
You have to get a doji.
Yeah. No, but given your CMO and RSI crossing, does it usually result in a doji candle there?
Exactly. If the doji is not forming, sometimes what will happen, I can show you that one in the ordinary candle. Right question you asked, I will show you here. 13 minutes, I will go for it. Doji formed here. Here also doji formed here after blue is cutting here, but the green and red has not bottom crossed. When the bottom crossing of the green and red happens, then only doji will form. But if the doji is formed elsewhere where the green and red are not crossing, it is an invalid candle.
Correct.
Because for me both the things should match.
Yes.
But here when the dojis are formed here, you no need to check that one in the Heikinashi. But even if you check in the Heikinashi, you will get the doji.
I see.
99% you will get both the places doji. But 1% sometimes due to something it may not come. It will come either in the Heikinashi or in the ordinary. For me, anywhere if it comes, that is sufficient for me.
So it can either be Heikinashi candle or
in the ordinary. Here you see it has come. Here I put a vertical line here.
Yes.
where it is crossing, there the doji is there. Exactly at the same time green and red are crossing. Exactly at the same time you see stochastics is also crossing. I have made some small advanced here because by sometimes you have missed this chance. You did not realize this one, and then you will come here. Arey Baba, it's already crossed and doji has formed. I should have entered here. Doesn't matter. You enter here. With a slight more price you are entering, but now it is crossing here. That will give you a second chance. If this chance is also missed, keep away from the stock. You have lost the train.
I see. Okay.
That's okay. Now here the doji has come. Here for entering here, no need to get the doji because already the previous candle has become a doji here. Since you missed a chance, I am giving you one more chance into the board into the train so that you can reach your destination.
Right.
Okay, so now doji has formed here in the 13 minutes and doji is forming even in the 11 minutes also. In the 11 minutes, here you see doji has come here, correct? But it has green and red has not crossed. This is invalid. Here it is crossing, doji has not come. Then you will be perplexed. Arey, doji should have come here, it did not come. Check that one in the Ekinashi. Perfect. All these points should strike your mind at that time. That's why I'm telling do the paper trading. So these things, if it starts flashing the day, and that day you can say you are a trader is born. Till then you practice it. So now you are entered here. I will ask you one question. Where is the stop loss line? After that, did you find any stock, any candle closing below the line? It is going in your intended direction because I did not select the stock randomly. I did some 4 calculation today morning. After that, these stocks have assumed their position on their own merit. Then after that, I qualified that particular stock first. I did not check that one just like that. Just is green in color. I did not buy into that. If that is a gray, Ashok Leyland was also green. Had I taken this one, I would have got it. So this has qualified my stock, and there was no gap up, and there was no long candle, initial candles were not there. Everything was matching. When everything is matching, where do I go wrong?
You don't need a stop loss.
You don't need a stop loss. But don't believe Gopinath. You put a stop loss in your initial stage. After 1 week, 10 days, 1 month, 2 months, you will realize this one, yes, for me, unnecessarily I am scratching my head in identifying the stop losses here. This is not at all required. When the line of initiation itself is not broken, where is the question of stop loss is hitting? So, but you feel it by yourself in this practice period. After that, you will think that one stop loss is totally eradicated concept. Provided you have done all these calculations, randomly you have not selected any stock here. Then, now the question comes, now identification is over, buying has been done here at 71. At 71 you bought this particular stock. Now how long to hold it? 2 ways. What you do is, when this MACD top crosses, you exit. Here you have entered here. At the same time, MACD stochastic. When the stochastic is bottom crossing, you have entered. When the stochastic top crosses here, or the MACD top crosses here, you exit. This is one way. How much profit you made? 71 you entered. This is 72.65. That means 1 rupee 65 paise. 1 lot is 17,000. 1 rupee itself will fetch you 17,000. When I was telling you, I was always restricting 5,000 rupees, 10,000 rupees, 7,000 rupees I was telling. I was never telling what is exactly the potential of the money. If I tell that much, then you people will fix that 15,000 rupees as a stage or barometer. Oh, jab tak I will not get that much money, I will not square it off or something like that. That is wrong. 4,000 rupees also will come, 5,000 rupees also will come, 10,000 rupees also will come. Today you have seen 17,000 into 1.65. Half of it you get, 14,000 is sufficient. For half of it is 2 multiplied by only 15 days you will trade. Remaining days this market acts as a sideways market. You will not trade on that day. You see how much you made. One trade, I am telling you, one lot, one trade. How much time it is? What is the time here? 11 o'clock. 10 o'clock you came, 9:40 you came, 11 o'clock you close your computer and do some other job.
Correct.
You need not have to sit in front of the computer. I always do like that. I am having a parameter of 7,500 rupees per day.
Right.
Anything done above 7,500 rupees, I will switch off the computer. I will see the Netflix movie. I will come. I will get ready for the evening class, or get ready for the tomorrow's only in the night. Because greed, how to control the greed is like that only. Hey, one more trade you will do, one more trade you will do, one more trade you will do. Yeah, you can do. If you are going as per the procedure and the strategy, you can do any n number of trades. Instead of that one, what I will do, I will trade 3 lots here. One lot can fetch me this much, 3 lots can fetch you how much?
Yeah.
Only I selected 3 stocks among 4. I did only 1 trade. These 2 I did not see at all. Night I will sit and I will see. Now will you see this one Apollo? This one more method I will tell you. This is one way of exiting. Now one more exiting is 16 minutes chart is there. Exit is always done in the 16 minutes chart. So what I will do?
Quick question, Mr. Gopinath.
Speak.
Why do I then have MACD and stochastic?
Yeah, that's what I told you no. Stochastic is for exiting one way when the top process.
Okay.
MACD is for by mistake you have missed the chance of entering here. It will give you one more chance for you.
Okay.
One more chance for you. Here I will put a line here. You should have entered here. Green and red are bottom crossing, right. Blue is cutting the red from the top, yes. Blue is cutting the red from the top, yes. Next bottom crossing has to be bought, yes. It should be a doji, yes. If not, then go to Heikin Ashi and see, yes. At the same time, MACD stochastic is crossing. I put the vertical line, you see. Everything is joining just a geometry.
Yeah.
Exactly, it is green and red is crossing at the bottom line here. At the same time, this green and red are bottom crossing. Blue is coming below that. Exactly, the candle is doji. If not in this, it is doji in the ordinary, from Heikin Ashi to ordinary to Heikin Ashi. Everything is matching. But you missed it. Somehow you missed it, you did not realize it. But after that, this much of thing, why you want to leave?
Right.
Small mistake you have done, that means that one you are not supposed to enter. That's why I given you one more entry point here.
That is with the
MACD. At that time, this fellow will not be crossing. Don't get confused. This is crossing, but this fellow is not crossing. Shall I take the position or not? No. This is for you to take the second chance if you have missed the first chance.
What is that? That is where the MACD,
MACD bottom crossing here. Correct? Green and red are bottom crossing here.
So where the MACD does a bottom crossing.
Bottom crossing means green and red are bottom crossing here. Green is cutting the red from the bottom.
Yes.
So, but that is costing you some amount. It's okay. Right. It doesn't matter. Instead of entering at 70.80, you are entering at 71.20. 40 paise more you are paying.
Okay.
But that is a mistake. For your mistake, you are not done entered at the right time.
Right.
In the initial stages, what will happen? This green will be crossing. You will think this one cross, not cross, like that. You will be thinking. By that time, this candle will close because 2 minutes only it is there. 2 minutes will pass just like that. 120 seconds in the live, I never felt that one how that 120 minutes will feel. But after entering here, 120 seconds will take so much of time. You will have ample amount of time to take an entry into that. So one more thing I wanted to tell here, National Aluminium. Yeah. So now last 2 minutes, doji has come. You wanted to enter. If I ask you to enter 74.50, 74.70 is running. Some people will put 74 or 74.25. Then I will tell 74.50 itself is not getting activated. Then below this one, how it will get? Sir, if it gets activated, my brokerage will get into this. Always don't think about the brokerages and taxes and the duties. Now you are a professional trader. That thing should be, that is there always, whether you trade, irrespective of whatever the price, you have to pay the brokerage, you have to pay the government taxes and the duties. So that is a known devil. So it is already there with you. Forget that. What you do is, what best you see that when your order will be executed. Otherwise, your order goes to the pending means next candle is this much big you are going to pay. To save 50-20 paise, you are paying 1 rupee more. Instead of that one, I would have paid the more brokerage at the lower prices itself.
So it's always better to just place a market order, right?
No, in the in day trading don't do this one, because in market order means what will happen here is it will be like this. First top orders will be there here. Say 74.30 is going on, and you are going to buy that one at 74.35 paise. Instead of that one, market order means 74.50 you are paying.
Okay.
Had you paid the 5 paise more, you would have got this price. 10 paise more, this price. 15 paise more means, why do you jump directly to 20 paise more here?
Sure.
This is a dead market, that's why 20 paise. Chances are there it may be 75.
Yeah.
So never put the market order. Instead of that one, what you do is put the same price how much he is asking. He is a bidder, he is a seller, offer fellow. So you wanted to buy a mango, you wanted at 50 rupees, that fellow is asking 70 rupees. Will you ask him give 100 rupees? You pay his price only, 74.70 only you pay 20 paise more you are paying. Market order means 75 paise it may be triggering. It is not in your control.
Right.
So never put the market order. What you do is take the average between them. 50, 70 paise, 10 paise average, 74.60 you put. This fellow, instead of giving to the 50 paisa fellow, he will give it to the 60 fellow. Then your order is getting executed. How much you paid? 10 paisa, 20 paisa more. When you are getting 2 rupees here, what is the 10 paisa, 20 paisa makes any difference?
That's right, yeah.
Correct? So always logically think and then put the trade. So difference is this much. Average is roughly average you calculate, that much of price you add it to the bidder fellow. Then that fellow you put it. Even that is also not getting executed. Okay, this bugger is very, very hard fellow to crack. So what you do is, how much is asking? 74.70. 74.70. I will put the order. He has to give. He will give. How much I paid? 50 paise. Again I am getting 2 rupees here. So my intention is I have to get my order executed before this candle closes. So that is how you should initiate. You will have to take the trade in that. Now one trade is coming out at every bottom top crossing, again entering here, and bottom crossing you can do that one. So here what I was telling is, here I will do the entry here. By mistake, if I don't do this entry, I will do the entry here. In my case, what I will do, one lot I will buy here. I will see whether this fellow crosses immediately. If it takes some more time and goes down and top crosses here, which is not going to happen, I will wait for that. When this fellow crosses here, I will buy the second lot. So that instead of having all the 3 lots here, if 10 paise if it goes down, I can take the average of that one. Otherwise, if 10 paise more than that it goes, I will pay here 1 lot, here 1 lot. So 2 lots I got it. Average price is between them. This much is there. 71 is my average price. 71 minus 73, 2 rupees. 2 rupees into 17,034. 4,000 rupees that fellow may take for the taxes and the duties. 25 to 30,000 rupees in my hand. So this is how you should do the trading. Now the second way of exiting is, I will put one more indicator. This is for the fully 1 year old, 2 years old, 3 years old experienced people are there. No, that fellow it can be applicable. 0.85. I'll drag this fellow Bollinger Band and I will superimpose on the RSI, and one scaling I'll tick it here. Yes. Now you can see here there are 2 lines are there, 76, 62 and 24. 0 is the CMO line. Forget that. Now we are having the 3 lines are there. 76 is a overbought line. 24 is a oversold line. What is this 62? 62 is a target line. So you'll have to see this one in the 16 minutes time frame, because you wanted to exit. Okay. When you are entering here, where was this fellow? When you are entering here, this fellow was here. Red color Bollinger Band just now added was below the bottom line here when you entered in the 13 minutes. Till this fellow reaches the 62 line, hold on to the position what you made here. Keep seeing this red color line. Keep seeing. You have already bought here. 71 you bought. Keep seeing. You see the stock started moving up. Now already you are there with 70 to 60. If you are happy and content with this one, take the position out. Get out of the position. Forget about this fellow taking any time. If you are holding on to the last position, keep seeing this fellow. He is going up and up. You see, keep seeing, 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 keep seeing. Now he has come up to the 62 line. 62 line is this. I will remove this CMO. 62 line tak aa gaya hai this fellow. Now what you do is, in between if there is any one more buying chance it would have given, you enter into that also. Then keep seeing, yes, he touched it.
Now it's touched.
Then at that time, this fellow is there near the bottom line. RSI bottom crossing is a buying point, no? You are not selling here. Don't buy here because this fellow has touched here. Wait for this fellow to go to the top line. This is 72 line. Keep saying. This is a point at which you will exit.
So once the Bollinger crosses the 62,
then
the RSI line also.
RSI reaches the top line, whether the green or red. Whether the RSI green and red bottom top crosses or not, that you don't see. When once either of this member touches the 76 line, top line here, exit. So after that you see only one more candle is there. That I don't want, because that's why I told you 16 minutes is only 95 to 97% accuracy. But doesn't matter, you entered at 71 and you are exiting at 73.30. 30 paise if you leave it for the brokerage part, 2 rupees, solid 2 rupees into 17,000. Is it less or more? Forget about this. Okay, let that fellow, let the milk should not be drawn from the cow. Let it be there little bit for the calf also. To whom you sold, that fellow also let him earn money. Otherwise that fellow will give shrap to you. Arey yeah, somebody sold me, I got into the trouble. So let him also keep happy. So that is why this has been kept. In between any bottom cross is happening and the gap is there between 62 and the red line, take one more entry, one lot here, one lot here, one lot here. Execute all the 3 lots together when once this fellow reaches the top line. This is a one way of doing it. Second way of doing it. Otherwise scalping. In the 13 minutes itself you sit here. You will enter here, you will exit here. Again you will enter here, you will exit here. You will enter here, exit here. You may get brokerage to be paid more, but you are happy because one more thing, anytime if the trend reverses, you need not have to fear. Already you have executed the trade. You are safe now. But nowadays the trend is very fluctuating, plus to minus, minus to plus. It is roaming like anything. So that's why some people they do. This is called scalping trading. This is called trend trading. Both the things are there. Whichever it is left to you. What I see is how much M2M profit will come here for me. This M2M profit, how much it will show. If it shows 10,000, 15,000 rupees, I don't have any hesitation whether this fellow has reached the top line or not. I'll book the profit, I'll close the computer and I'll get out of the position. Because 3 lots means 1 lot means 7 lakhs rupees. 3 lots means 21 lakhs rupees. So I don't want to risk my 21 lakhs rupees with the profit. So irrespective of this one, 3 ways of exiting. One is from this to this, another is this to this, another is your self-feeling. Your self-feeling says this one, get out of the position, Baba, nikal do paisa, paisa nikal ke bahar aate raho. Just exit the
also you set yourself a target of, like you were saying, 7,500 rupees a day. Once you achieve that target, you
exit the position. So fix up some particular target in your mind. Every day I should get 7,500 rupees. 2 lakhs per month in one lot. Anyway, you are trading multiple lots. 7,500 into 25,000 rupees. Sufficient.
Can I apply the same strategy to just cash markets to the equity market, or do I have to?
This I will answer in the last. Now itself I will answer. Why I will tell you, because in cash what will happen is there are people who are having 10,000 rupees in their capital account. Or 50,000 rupees. Some people are having 1 lakh rupees, some people are having 2 lakhs rupees, some people are having 5 lakhs rupees. But even then they are ready to trade in the future cash market. Why? Because common problem, fear. Fear of losing more money in the futures. The problem here is a 10,000 rupees fellow will put full 10,000 rupees money into the system. The movement will be just 10 paise only. 50,000 rupees fellow puts full 50,000 rupees at the same time, movement will be 25 to 30 paise. 1 lakh rupee, 50 paise, 1 rupee movement. 5 lakhs fellow, 10 lakhs rupees, 50 lakhs fellow, if everybody puts that much of money, uneven volume will come there. Because anybody can trade with 1 stock to the 10 stocks to the 15 stocks to the 20 stocks to the 100 stocks, no?
Correct.
But in future, minimum is 1 lot. Maximum it is up to your gut feeling. 25 lakhs, 30 lakhs, 40 lakhs you can go. People are not that much capable of doing it. So minimum 1 lot people will buy that one. Maximum 2 or 3 lots people will buy. That means the uniformity is more than the cash market.
I see.
That is why we say this one. When you are, I am asking you to do the paper trading for the first 2-3 months, no? In that one, if you practice that one on the cash market, then tomorrow after getting fully acquainted with the strategy, you have to go to the future, means one more barrier you will have to pass. Psychological barrier. Array, I am going from cash to future. I have to get ready. One more 3 months practice of that one. So unnecessarily you are extending the days. So if you want to kill an elephant. So what you do is practice on the future itself. Anyway, you are not making money in the practice. You are doing everything on the paper trading. So one hurdle is already crossed. Now the hurdle is only from virtual trade to the real trade. So that's why one barrier only you have to cross. Otherwise, virtual into the real trade and the cash into the future, all these problems will start coming.
Yeah, because that's an area that I'm not familiar with, futures and options.
Yeah.
I just heard the name. So
option I'm not considering here. Only future. Option is altogether a different science. For that one, lot many things are to be seen. Option is only good for those people who thinks that one with a less capital I can trade, but it is not correct. Even with less capital, if you are not applying the proper strategy for that one, you can, and also doing the day trading in the option is highly impossible, because all the stock futures are not having the liquid options. People don't trade in that. Only very few sets of the stocks like Maruti, JSW, Jindal Steel, TCS, Infosys, Wipro, all these things are only having their options active. But those stocks should come here, no, then only you can trade. Now I cannot trade Infi nowhere it is seen here. Maruti is nowhere seen here, TCS is now nowhere seen here, SBI is now nowhere seen here. Then if I want to trade, means you are trading something like that. SBI, if it is somewhere here, if it is coming, you are trading in that. ACC, you are not supposed to trade the pale green stock. In the future itself is not working. Where is the question of option will be optimum? It won't act accordingly. That's why futures only you trade in that. So this is the one which I wanted to show you. So now it is 12:54. We'll take a break here. A coffee break we'll take. Then by 1:15 we'll assemble, sir. Let it be there only. 1:15 we'll assemble, and I will give you how to trade the increase also with the reduced time frame of half of it. 13 minutes. 12.8 actually was 12.8. 12.8 half is 6.4. So 6.4 I will reduce it. Different charts, different setup. Using that one, you will be using the increase. Otherwise, bullish stocks.
I have one quick question. When you talked about the time frame for entry, you said 11 minutes or 13 minutes. Start with 30 and then move to 11 if 13 is not working. And then you said 16 minutes is the best time frame for exit.
Exit, that's it.
So once you take a position, then you go and you change your time frame to 16 minutes.
No, what I suggest you is when you take the position, see this fellow where he is, red fellow. If he is having a far away from the 62, be there in the 11 only, because you may get one more chance to enter the second lot.
I see.
In 16 minutes that may not be, that will get filtered off because higher time frame. So that's why when this fellow in the 13 minutes is approaching towards the 62, almost gap between this and this is more. Here gap between this and this is very less. At this time you don't think of going for the new trade. So then you go to the 16 minutes. This will come down further. After a couple of stocks, candles, it will give you the exit point. So as soon as you enter in that one, don't go to the 16 minutes. Be there only till this fellow reaches in 13 near to the 62. When once he goes almost close to the 62 line here, then you don't exit, but go to the 16 and see slightly one more candle it will appreciate. Then after that it will give you the exit point. There you exit. Right, sir? Right, sir. 1:15 will assemble, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let it be there as it is. Don't disconnect it. Let it be there as it is. Right, sir. So now this is regarding decrease. When you are trading with the decrease, not decrease, you can call this as a bearish in your side. In your side you have selected the stocks under the bearish will be coming under this, so that you trade with the 13 minute short or 11 minute short and 16 minute short to exit. Now the same chart, if I use this one for the bullish stock here, the stock is by name itself is a bullish, already more amount of traders will be there in that one, so it won't give you the entry point very precisely on every day. For example, this is a bullish stocks class, so I will enter this Navin Fluorine. So the blue has to cut the red from the top. Blue did not cut the red at all. It is going above only. Here it has cut. And it has given the entry here itself. But that is not near the bottom line. It is near the oversold line, overbought line. So this is not the correct way of entering here. Okay, if you enter also one candle green, one candle red, one candle green, one candle red, it will come. So you won't get the proper entry point. The first entry point comes only here when this MA stochastics bottom crosses here. So what we did is, so this time frame cannot be used for the bullish stocks here. So we made a separate chart for this. Okay, this we reduced it to the half of it, 6.4. Okay. 13 is derived from the 12.8 because 1.6 if I calculate,
Yes.
it will come to 12.8. This 12.8 I had called that as a 13 minutes because 12.8 minutes if I say people will not understand. 13 minutes means they will understand. That's why I made this one. Half of it is 6.4. Okay. So this 6.4 I made it. The same charts have been included here, and one more extra indicator I added here, which is money flow. This is very accurately, it will give the entry points.
So, which indicator is this? It?
Money flow indicator.
Oh, money flow. Okay.
This is a money flow indicator. Okay. By default it is 14. Now I reduced it to 2. So this I am superimposing on the MACD. Okay. So since this is a 6.4 minutes I reduced it, it started giving me the same result here. You can see here, blue has to cut the red from the top to bottom. Yes, it has cut the top to bottom also. The first bottom crossing is a buy. The first bottom crossing is a buy. Here the blue has come again below the red here. Yes. Now entry point should be there. Here doji should come here. I will put the entry here. Arrow mark I will put here. This should be the doji. But it is not looking like a doji. I can enlarge this one. Now this candle should be doji. So this is not a doji. I will go for the Heikin Ashi. You see, perfect doji.
Yes.
Correct, no? So you will get either here or there, sometimes in both. If you are getting doji in, either in the Heikin Ashi or in the ordinary, you can start, and at that time this particular green and red are bottom crossing and the blue is also below the red here, you can buy. Then what is the significance of this, which I have added new here? Any stock from the increase, if it comes in the first lot and it is not having the gap up stocks or the long initial candles are not there like how it was there in the Ashok Leyland. If it is not there, it is meeting all the requirement here, then the MFI first dip here at around 10 o'clock or 10:10. MFI, see, money flow means if the money people are selling the stock means money flow will drop. If the money flow is rising means people are putting the money into the system, that means they are buying the stock.
Right.
If you want to buy a stock, you have to give the money, in return you will get the stocks now.
Right.
When you sell the stock will go out of your portfolio, but money will come into your ledger summary. Correct. So here that's why the first dip of the MFI will come somewhere after 10 o'clock. Now you see the time 10:10.
Yeah.
So this dip, whenever it is coming, at the same time stochastics is also bottom crossing here near the bottom line. If I draw a line here, everything matches together. Doji is there, yes. Green and red are bottom crossing, yes. Money flow is dipping near the MACD. Yes. MACD is bottom crossing below the zero line. Yes. Stochastics is bottom crossing near the bottom line. Yes. Everything is geometrically matching. It is a strong buy signal. Close your eye and buy that one here. In the last 1 minute, here the time frame is reduced to 6 minutes, means don't wait till the last 2 minutes, wait for the last 1 minute, 60 seconds. In the 60 seconds, whatever the price is going on, enter the same price, don't bargain there. Whatever the offer fellow is asking, 10 paise more than that fellow, you punch it, he will give you. But don't go for the buying market order. Okay, you will buy this one at 3523. Now you show me a single candle below this line. Nowhere. I can show you this one even in the 12.8 also. I can show you this. 1 second. Apollo Hospital, in the decrease we had done, no, we had shown only National Aluminium. Apollo Hospital, blue has cut the red from the top, yes. Next green and red are bottom crossing, yes. At the same time this fellow is crossing, after a delay is crossing. Whether he has become a doji, yes, he has become a doji. I will put a line here. This is a perfect doji in 12.8 in the bearish area. Bearish list. We see here also there are no candles below this line. Then Ashok Leyland, we left it. We qualified. Blue has to cut the red. Yes, blue has cut the red from the top. Next bottom crossing is a buy. Yeah. Stochastics is matching. Yes. Doji is forming. It has to be doji, but it is not looking like a doji. Aikinashi. See, perfect doji. Correct?
Yeah.
Then I will draw a line here. No candles below that.
Yes.
Then I will go to the next stock, Deepak. Blue has to cut the red, yes. Next bottom crossing of the green and red, yes. This has to be doji, yes. This is a doji, yes. After that there are no candles below that. And he has one more thing I wanted to show here. So in the 16 minute he has to go to the 62 line. This Bollinger Band has to reach the 62 line, but this fellow is still having a gap. This shows that the stock is having still some more up potential tomorrow also. But we are the day traders, we are not thinking of holding the position for the next day, because next day I am going to get some other stock which is as good as this stock today. But today night something happens in the American market. If tomorrow market opens with a gap down, then I had it. That is why I am a disciplined, dedicated day trader. If this fellow reaches the 62 line, I will sell and I will book the profit. If he is not reaching, then even up to 330 I will wait, 325 I will wait. If 325 also, if I am getting this much of time gap is there, means then the market is going to end. So I will exit in the last 5 minutes, whatever the price I am getting. But I will be getting always the profitable trade only. So this is also one is there. There is no hard and fast rule. This blue, the red Bollinger Band will reach the 62 line. If it is reaching the 62 line, exit. If it is not reaching the 62 line, wait till last 5 minutes between 325 to 330. Whatever the price is going on, sell the stock at that particular price.
Sure.
So this is one. So this is 12.8. Now I am going for the bullish stocks here. Bullish stocks you will enter here. Then 6.4, 13 minutes is equivalent to 6.4 and 16 minutes is used for the 8 minutes chart. Here I will use this 8 minutes. This is as good as half of the 16 minutes chart. So you will you have entered somewhere here in the 6.4. This is a scalping trades. You will enter here, you will exit here. You will enter here, you will exit here. Wherever the MFI touching the MACD, that is a entry point. Here it has touched the bottom line, here you are entering here. Here it has touched the MACD, here you will enter here. Again it is coming here, it is entering here. Between 12 to 1:30 you are not going to trade there. Between 12 to 2:30 you are not going to trade there. This is what is the time? 2:20. I told you 2:20 ke upar then the trade will come. 2:20 to 3:10 trade will be there. You will enter here, yes you will enter here. Then you will exit here. Here there are no Bollinger Band, because Bollinger Band will not match properly. Okay, only entry point, exit point. See how much point it is going to give you, that much. Every time MACD, you can change this one to 3.5. Whenever the MACD top crosses, you book the profit. Here you buy, here you buy. You see the MFI and Bollinger Band has, MFI and the MACD has touched with each other. You will enter here, you will exit here. You will enter here, you will exit here. Here also it is touching here. What is the time now? 2:20. You will enter here and you will exit here. So in this one, 10:30 line is a perfect line. You should not miss this opportunity. You will enter this particular stock and you will exit here. What is the profit you made? 3520. 36, almost 36. 36 minus 3520, 80 rupees profit. 80 rupees into 225.
225 is the last side.
Into 80. 18,000. With only one run, that's all. You will enter here, you will exit here. Then again wait for this money flow to come and touch here. It has touched here. Enter here. What is the price? 3584. Exit here. 3607. 30 rupees. So whenever MFI is touching the MACD here, that is a point you will enter up to 12 o'clock. This is exactly at 12 o'clock. You can enter there and exit it and leave it. After that, don't try to enter. Wait for the 2:20 to happen, 2 o'clock to happen. 2 o'clock, what is the time here? 13:56. 2 o'clock. Either you can enter here or you can enter here. And then hold on to this one.
They are not referring to the CMO and RSI at all.
Yeah, here everything is matching. Here also referring. Here I am entering here. Blue has to cut the red from the top. It has cut. And green and red are bottom crossing. Exactly matching with this. This is a master. But along with this one, precisely this fellow is also giving you the entry point. Okay, now same thing here for the sale. Blue and red has touched between 2:40 to 10 o'clock, fine. Candles are forming above the moving average, fine. So wait for the blue to cut the red. Blue has cut the red from here. Next bottom crossing is a buy. At the same time, you see money flow is also bottom crossing here. Money flow is also touching the MACD here. Enter here or here. Doji should come here. Aikinashi. See perfect doji here. You will enter here, you will exit here. At the same time, whatever the price you are getting here, what time you entered, what price you entered, 130. What is the price here? 132. 2 rupees. 2 rupees into 9,500. Again, you will enter here. At the same time, this is also crossing here. Blue and here when the too much of crisscrosses are happening, you go for the 8 minutes chart. It will straighten up. So blue is cutting this red here, fine. Next bottom crossing is fine here. Enter here, you can exit here. So this is after 12 o'clock you are entering, that's why you are getting very small profit. After 12 o'clock, if it is giving signal also, don't enter into that. One trade, in increase in bullish stock, one trade what you take at 10 to 10:30, it is going to give you fantastic return. After that, don't enter into the increase. That is bullish, you don't go. Bullish stocks, you don't enter into that. Come only after 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Then go to the Tata Steel. First entry. Blue has to cut the red from the top. Yes. Next bottom crossing is a buy. Yeah. At this I have to go for 6.4. Is it touching the MACD here? Yes. At the same time, MACD stochastics is crossing? Yes. Doji is forming? Yes. Buy here. 1160 you will buy here. After that, series of candles are coming, but candles are not closing below this. Then exit when the top crossing happens. Here 1175, 1161, 14 rupees, 14 into 850. Right, sir? Here again I'll tell you, whenever this fellow in this bullish stocks, any green stocks are there, in the 6.4 minutes, when this fellow touches the MACD here, that is a point at which the green and the red will be bottom crossing. If there are too much of crisscrosses, if you are seeing here, since it is a lower time frame, go to the 8 minutes. All these crisscrosses will get filtered out and you can enter this one here. Doji is coming here. So this is how you should trade in the increase. That is in the bullish you will have to select in this one. So I will go for the ordinary candle here. You see first top bottom crossing. This fellow is bottom crossing here. At the same time blue and green are bottom crossing. Yes, you can buy here or you can buy here. Hold on to this one till this fellow reaches the top line here. You will buy at 258.50, 262.50, 4 rupees. 4 rupees into 3,000, 12,000 rupees. Steady income it will give. Bullish will give you steady income, provided the market is up.
As a beginner, should I just focus on the bullish? Is that would you suggest that is a good way to do it instead of doing the
bullish you will get 12,000 rupees, 15,000 rupees or 6,000 rupees, 7,000 rupees. In bearish, if it gives a regular one, it will one lot itself it will give you around 18 to 20,000 rupees. And it is in the higher time frame. This is in the lower time frame. Both the things are having equal opportunity. As you said, this one, if you are having confusion which one to take up, bullish you have to take, bearish you have to take, stick on to one. This fellow is having a 2 indicators. This fellow is also convincing, this fellow is also convincing. In the first trade at 10 to 10:30, it is always giving a successful if the trend is positive in nature. Provided these two are ending, closing towards each other. At close, if it is there, the first drop of RSI, MFI, CMO, or the first drop of MFI and money flow is a sure buy, 100% buy, if the market is bullish in nature. If PSER, any one of them is closing between 2:40 to 3 o'clock yesterday, up to 10 o'clock the chances are there. But if this is ending here, the first drop is a return statement. I can give you. First drop is a buy. Simply buy for the first drop. First drop of what? RSI CMO in 6.4. That happens only in the bullish. Okay.
Okay. So you will keep then. So I'm just also thinking in terms of implementing your idea. You are implementing your strategy as a new person. Can I convert this strategy, as a simple strategy which says focus on the bullish stocks, set up the indicators like what you have done, and only focus on trading after 10:30, and only buy when your RSI and CMO dip and MACD and money flow touch. Practice that for even paper trading for 1 or 2 weeks to get fully comfortable.
Absolutely
And
no problem.
then,
You can do it. Very well you can do it.
okay.
What you do, one more suggestion I will give you. During the live market, concentrate this. Okay.
Okay.
Night time you concentrate that also.
Yes.
So that
That's what I-
1 month you are learning live in bullish stocks, bullish group. 1 month, see in the same month you are learning about the bearish group in the night.
Yeah, that's
Okay, in the after 2 months you switch over. See the decrease also in the live month. Because I am getting out of the market, but you wanted to learn for some more time means you be there till 3 o'clock. At that time, in your paper trade, first concentrate on the bullish stocks for these 6.4 and matching these conditions here. And after getting the money here, then you don't be there in the bullish. So see that one, had I taken the bearish stocks, what would have happened in the 12.8 cent chart?
exactly. Yeah.
Or night time you can concentrate that one. You can make a notes on that, you can make a notes on this, so that you will come to know this one, okay, on which particular day I can take up the trade. This I am telling you once again. Say if the market is 150, 200 points up, on that day this bullish stocks will be so ferocious, it won't come below here at all. It will be there continuously going here.
So they opportunity to enter.
Then if you want to enter also, this fellow also will be going straight forward. At that time, what I suggest you is go half of it also. Go to the 3.2. This idea should strike your mind when market is 200 points up and this fellow is not at all dipping. Gopinath has said that one this is going to dip, but this fellow is not at all dipping because people are so frenzy about buying that one. Even one small red candle comes here, tadak, they will enter there. So when they are entering here, you need not have to sit here till this fellow drops here. So at that time, you should, as I reduced 12.8 to 6.4, reduce it by 50 more percentage, 3.2. When it 3.2 it comes, definitely this fellow will come down. The same logic you apply. The same logic you apply. That also it will for. That's why I'm telling this is a foolproof.
More in the area of scalping, right? Because it will be much quicker trade.
Quicker trade. 2 to 3 candles. Get out of the position. You need not have to bother.
Right.
Bag around 7,000 to 8,000 rupees. That is sufficient. And wait for one more dip. Here to here we made 4,000, 5,000. Now itself we will see. Had you bought this one here, 257, 260, 3 rupees. 3 rupees into 3, 9,000 rupees. Say you got 7,500 rupees. Take that 7,500 rupees. Wait for one more dip. It did not come here. Here it came here. What is the time? 12 o'clock. You can just try. 262, 265, 3 rupees. 3 rupees into 3,000. One more 9,000 rupees. Multiple. So like that you can do. This is more or less a scalping, because why I am telling here, the stock is very having lot of open interest built up in them. That's why small dip also the people will make use of it. So what we will do is we are having a separate setup for such type of trading. Separate setup for the slow and steady in the bearishness will come. In the bearishness, why the slow and steady will come? That also I will tell you. Say you are a buyer at any stock at 100. Forget bullish or the bearish or whatever it is. 100 rupees when you buy, you will be praying the God, Baba, 100 I have bought it, let it go to 101, 102, 103, 104. Say now at 105, you will not remember the God because you are already sitting with 5 rupees profit. So what you will do, you will throw the stock, 5 rupees profit, you will book the profit. That means for bullish stocks, you don't require the God. For bearish stocks, because it will be limping. 100, 99.90, 100.10, 99.80, 100.20. Every time your heart will be subjected to the pressure. But ultimately that fellow will also reach 105, but giving you a lot of shocks. That's why I don't want that 6.4 minutes in such stocks. That is in the bearish stocks. Bearish stocks means people have to put the money into the system and then wait for the rise to come. For the bullish stock already which is there in the momentum, you are riding a car. If you apply brake, the car doesn't stop there only. It will stop after 1 meter only. Retardation. So the same thing will happen here also. Already these stocks are momentum in nature. That's why the moment you buy, there is no second thought. That's all. That stock will be going up and up and up. So for that one, 6.4 is required. But from the bearish group, if you are selecting that, then people should have the confidence in that system that this also will move, but a slow runner. This fellow is a little slow runner, but steady winner. So that's why I don't want that one in the 6.4 minutes. I want that one in the 12.8. When the 12.8 appropriate condition happens, then only you will initiate the buy. So first you practice on live market bullish stocks. Sometimes if the bullish stocks, if it is already crossed near the top line means, then you won't get that one. Forget it, leave it. Then you go for the decrease. Slowly it will come at 11:30. Between 10 to 11 o'clock, you are having the ample amount of time to book the profit here in the bullish stocks here. So that way also you can do it. It's a good point. So that is how you should take up the trade here. Then VDL is done. Cummins India. These two super trends, PSAR is closing nearby. It is closing nearby. And the blue is cutting the red here. Next bottom crossing is a buy. At the same time, MFI will touch the bottom line. Yes, it will touch, and the MACD it will be crossed here. At the same time, stochastics is bottom crossing. Yes, doji should form here. Perfect dojis. Enter here. At what time you are entering? 8:45. Top crossing. 8:53. 8:45 to 8:53. 8 rupees, say 7 rupees, you bag it. 7 into 6,000, 7,400, 4,200. 4,200. So again wait for the one more dip to come. Yes, one more dip has come here. You will buy this one 862, exit that one here 870, 6 to 8 rupees, again one more 4000 rupees. Okay, like that you can keep trading at every dip in the MFI. Now I will give you one more clue after this session, how to precisely say this one, this fellow only will dip here. That also one formula is there, that I will show you, but let me complete the technical chart part of it. Everything is in your front of you, sir. Only thing you should remember it. Idli is there, vada is there, sambar is there, dosa is there, masala dosa is there, upma is there, everything is there, your choice.
Yeah.
That's it. So now this is how you should trade in the buying side. When the market is buy side is there, bearish side you don't go in the morning hours, because everything it will be giving you good earning in the bullish side. But 60 to 70, 80 means you can trade both the bullish as well as the bearish stocks. Now after completing this one, say you will complete around 11, 12 o'clock you have completed the trade. Now you go for the shorting side.
After 2:30.
After 12 o'clock. After 12 o'clock. After 12. Anytime. Now how to go for this one? First we will go for the bearish stocks here.
Yes.
This is a bearish stocks, decrease. These are all the red stocks here. So again I will go back to the chart only, Titan. Now here opposite of that one selling, buying side. Buying side, what I told, this fellow has to close between 2:40 to 10 o'clock, green and the red here.
Yes.
For the selling side, this fellow, the bottom greens are there, no, both are having the green here. This green, they will be there near 2:40 to 10 o'clock below the candles, you see here. This fellow is there at 2:25, forget him. This fellow is there exactly at 3:30. That means when once it is there, the first rise is a sell point. This is a first rise. Where are you now? When the market started and you came at 10 o'clock, no? At that time, where are you? You are near the bottom line.
Yeah.
When you are near the bottom line, you are buying, you are not selling. When it is near the top line, this is a overbought condition, then you will sell. Correct? So then wait for the rise to come here. This is a selling line, this is a buying line. This is oversold line, or simply called buying line. The top line is called overbought line, which is nothing but this sell line. Overbought or selling line. Correct? So at 10:30 you are near the buying line. What do you want to do? You wanted to short because it is a red stock. So wait for this fellow to go to the top. Now what is the condition? What was the condition in buying? Buying, the blue has to cut the red from the top and the next bottom crossing is a buying point. Correct? Opposite of that one is, opposite of this one, the blue has to cut the red from bottom to top. Top to bottom, buy. Bottom to top is a sell. Next top crossing of the green and the red is a buy, selling point. You see, this is a selling point. MACD is bottom top crossing above the zero line. Yes. CMO is coming above the green and red. Yes. Green and red are top crossing. Yes. Doji is coming. Yes. Everything is matching. Show me a single candle above this line. What rate you will sell? 1783. What is the time? 11:25. Wait for this one, 11:50. Between around 12 o'clock, Nazdik, you can create a short. After that, once again it has come down. Blue has to cut the red from the top? Yes. Green and red has to top cross? Yes. This fellow has to be near the top line? Yes. This is near the zero line? Yes. Doji should come here? It has not come here. Let us see here. Either this or this should be the this one. So I will go for the Heikin Ashi. When I go for the Heikin Ashi, beautiful dojis.
Yeah.
Then when I put the line here, there are no candles above that. You can create a short at 1765. I can hold on. Now the question is, you short here, square it off. Short here, square it off. One method. Another is, As in the buying side 62 was a target line, in shorting side 32 is a target line. This red color Bollinger Band, instead of red being that one, I will go for the green top one. I will go for this. The blue has to cut the 32 line. It did not cut. That means still the dropping is there tomorrow also. But as a intraday trader, I will exit somewhere around 325, 330. Okay? Or every time you short here, square off. Short here, square off here. Then next we will go for Guj Gas. Gujarat Gas. The problem here is the short stock is already there in the downtrend, not from the today. It is already there from 5 to 6 3 to 4 days. That means whoever I shorted here, they may go for the short covering here. And moreover, that is one way you can see. But you see here, this green is already reached the 32 line here before the day start. Then such stock shall not be considered. 32 line is my target line, no? But before you the today start, already there this is there near the 32 line. So don't select this particular stock. It is not there. Sellers are not there. So then next go to the this is decrease. Jubilant Food. We see this fellow is above the 32 line here. So now blue has to cut the rate from the bottom to top. Yes, it has cut. Next top crossing has to be sold. This is a top crossing has to be sold here. Then the difference between 32 and the line green line is there far away. You create a short here. After that it goes down here. When he reaches the 32 line here, square it off here. What is the price? 3159. This is 3119. That is 2. 59, 49, 39, 29. 30 rupees profit. Correct? You are not understanding means I will explain again.
No. I'm getting it.
You are understanding this.
Yeah, understanding.
So only difference is what happened, what your action is there on the buy side, exactly opposite to that one. In buy side everything has to come near the bottom line. In sell side everything has to be there near the top line. Because top line is a selling line, bottom line is a buying line. Right. Next, blue has to cut the red from the top to bottom for buying. It has to go from bottom to top for selling. Then the green and red has to top cross near the top line. Yeah, it is crossing near the top line. Unless this fellow reaches the 32 line in the 16 minutes, you are not supposed to book the profit. Go to the 16 minute chart, and this fellow is almost touching this one. At that time, this is a point at which you are going to exit. Or is short him here, exit here. For me, this is the best one. Balance, this one is a theoretical one. What I will do is I will short him here. When once this fellow bottom crosses here, I will square it off. 3121, 3156. 25-30 rupees profit. So similarly MGL also, you see this fellow has already reached the 32 line here. I will discard this. NTPC, I will short him here. And I will 116, 115.85, 30 paise, 50 paise, not much difference, because you are going almost towards the pale red stocks. 1%. 1% means your brokerage and taxes duties itself is 1%. So these are all pale green. You are not going to short them. So 1 or 2 stocks only you will get it. Same way the increasing if you are doing, Guj Gas is over, Hindustan Unilever. Ordinary, I will go to the 13 minutes. Blue has to cut the rate from bottom to top. Yes, the top is here. Here you are going to create a short, and after 2478 you will short. This fellow reaches its 32 line in the 16 minutes, you will square it off. 2460, 2478, 18 rupees profit. 18 into 300 rupees. So Dabur, first top cross, everything will come after 12 o'clock only. You see here, 10:58 it has come here. 12 o'clock you can take up the trade. Always, because at that time you will be busy in your buying side. So come here at a 12:29, 2470, 2456. You can trade in this. One red, one green, you can easily trade. After that it is coming to 1.1 region, which is not good for taking the trade here. Because market was bullish here, 1 or 2 stocks only will be there in the red side. Or there is one more mistake people will do. Sir, since I told one green has to be traded, one red has to be traded, I did not say that one. Second green cannot be traded, I did not tell, no.
Correct.
So don't go to the red at all. If the market is totally bullish, you trade Navin Fluorine, after that you trade VEDL or Tata Steel. Or you go to the Apollo Hospital or the India Bulls. Discard the red stocks. So choice is in your hand. But principally, red also will give, green also will give.
Correct.
If the red you are having some problem, go for the second green itself. That also we can do that.
Yeah.
This is regarding the first strategy, both buying as well as selling. Bullish stocks 6.4 minutes, from bearish group stocks 12.8 minutes or 11 minutes, 13 minutes or 11 minutes you'll have to trade. So this completes the first two strategies. Okay. Now I will show you how exactly you will have to say this alone will come, here also this alone will come. Before seeing this one, I will tell you. Now I told you at 9:40 I told you to come and put them into the heat map.
Yeah.
So don't do this one. Just do one exercise. Please open your exercise. Load these here. I will just close this. Load these into the heat map.
Okay.
Zero setting you do it. There should not be any zeros here.
Okay.
Here also there should not be any zeros here.
These are all the bullish stocks or both?
Both bearish stocks as well as bullish stocks you'll have to put it here. Bearish stocks in my terms it is a decrease. Bullish stocks it is increase. Zero setting you do it.
Okay.
At 9:55 exactly 9:50 exactly at 9:50 send them to the Excel sheet, live market data.
Okay.
Select and right click, export to Excel,
Okay.
and destination you fix it, and then this is I am not going to save it here. I am having the data of that one. I will show you. Send this one to the Excel sheet. Okay, so this is what it is there.
Oh, sorry. sorry, I was a little confused. This market watch is which one? This is not what you loaded.
No, this is already loaded. 7 o'clock you did the calculation using those 4 formulas.
Those 4 formulas. Okay.
Those formulas you made 2 market watches. One is bearish market watch, one is bullish market watch.
Correct.
Load that one at 9:40. 9:40 you come to the market. Load that one at market at 9:40. Zero setting everything you do it. Wait 10 minutes.
Okay.
Wait 10 minutes. In the 10 minutes keep the trend analysis. What is the trend going on? Bearish or bullish or sideways? Everything you do it.
Okay.
At 9:50 set an alarm in your mobile. 9:50 when the alarm comes, send this both the market watch to the Excel sheet again.
Okay.
Live market. That's why I write down in your exercise book 9:55 Excel calculations. Second heading 9:50 AM Excel calculations. You will send this one to the Excel sheet.
Okay.
Are you able to see the screen now?
Yeah.
Excel sheet is there in front of you? Yeah. Here I have already done the calculation. I will remove the calculation and I will redo the calculations. Okay. This is bullish stock calculation.
Okay.
Increase means bullish. This is sent at 9:55 yesterday. 9:50 to 9:55 anytime you can send that one.
Okay.
Apply this formula. Below that one you write the formula. Previous low versus current. Low versus current. Below that you write the formula equals, same formula, equals, double bracket open, previous low minus current, one bracket close, divided by current, one more bracket close, multiplied by 100.
Yes. Okay.
I will apply this formula here again, equals, double bracket open, previous low is in n column, previous day's low minus current, divided by current.
Yeah.
one bracket close. So copy this one for the rest of the cells. Okay. Here you segregate this one into the bullish and the bearish again. Okay. Right. These are all the bearish stocks.
Based on your percentage change.
Pardon, sir?
That is segregated based on the percentage change.
A percentage change column. Percentage change column only it will tell you that one whether it's a bearish stocks or a bullish stocks.
Okay.
Bearish stocks you color it with the red. Leave it.
Yes.
Don't do anything here. Don't do anything here. Just leave it as it is. Go to the bullish stocks here and from the P low versus current you sort it out. Below your formula write down, select the stocks in your exercise, you write down below that formula, select the stocks which are having maximum negative previous low and current, which are having maximum negative in bracket 5 to 6 numbers.
Sorry?
5 to 6 numbers from of bracket close of P low versus current, of P low versus current, or from the above formula. Correct. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Yeah. What I wrote you, asked you to write here is, you will do the sorting of this one from the P low current for the bullish stocks only.
Okay.
Yeah, that also write down. Apply this formula only to the bullish stock. Apply this formula only to the bullish stocks.
Let me just write that formula only for
Bullish stocks.
Okay.
So what you wrote above was, select only maximum negative pre-low versus current stocks. Maximum negative. I will show you that one. You will understand. You take the pre-low versus current.
Maximum negative. Okay.
Previous low you sort it out here. This is a maximum low, na? Minus 5.47. This is a negative sign.
Yes.
From here around 3 to 5 stocks, say up to 3% you can take.
Okay.
Maximum 5 to 6 stocks, you can take around 10 stocks also, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. This you color that one. Okay. Then copy this. Only NSCFO and the script code and the stock name you select. Copy
So
here.
now back to the trade
Now you go to the save it here. First you save here, template you make it. Save this one here as a save as desktop. Here you have to select the CSV comma delimited. Okay, this you can call that as bullish P low versus current. This is from the bullish group you have done. 950 data. This is 950 calculations. Save it. Go here, load that one. Go to the desktop, 950 area, this one. Open it, it will come here. Oh, sorry, not load, import. Import, desktop, 950. It has come here. 15 stocks. So you go here, you put the bullish stocks into the heat map. This you remove it, put that one into the heat map. Entire bullish 57 numbers were there, no, that you put in the heat map. Why I am showing this one is, formulas are 1000% accurate. That I wanted to show you. And put this calculated only 15 stocks out of 57 into the market watch. Check the stocks.
These 15.
These 15 numbers just now, P low versus current, I have done the calculation and they selected the maximum negative, some 7-8 numbers I have selected, no? That one also I will put that one into the heat map.
That is what it is.
So in that one just check whole bullish which are all the stocks were there, and only by formula when I selected which are all the stocks have come. In the whole bullish, this is your first stock. Which one? Navin Fluorine. Who is here? Say. Tata Steel, VDL. First 4 stocks matched with each other. Next came Jindal is here. These two did not come. Doesn't matter. Just check whether the stock is matching. Yeah. The super trends, the PSCR is matching near the 240 to 10 o'clock. Yes. Blue has to cut the red from the bottom to top, and the next bottom crossing is a buy. Doji has come. 395, 404, 402 or 404. 8 rupees, 9 rupees. 9 rupees into 2000, 18,000 rupees. The beauty is, when you put the entire thing into the heat map, only those stocks came here. The same stocks also came here by plucking this one only from that one formula.
Yeah, previous low minus current.
Current. So 1 to 1 it has matched between the first 4 stocks. How many stocks I wanted to qualify? 3. Out of that one, 3 itself it has come, 4 itself it has come here. I will select these 3 and one among them I will take up the trade and I will finish the trade. At 9:55 itself, I know I have not even checked that one with reference to the technical chart. When I calculated both the things, when I put that one, if it is matching 1 to 1, then I know that Baba, in this one only I have to do the trading, that's it. Only for customary case, I am checking that one with the technical chart. Whether technical chart is matching 1000%, it will match.
So this may be an easier way to select stocks, right?
Yeah. First I will teach you the most difficult one, because if I teach all easy, people will take it for granted. Hey, chodo yaar, left hand job hai.
No. I am happy that I understood the complicated one because I wanted to learn the fundamentals more thoroughly.
Correct, sir. That's what I'm doing. Take your own time in understanding this one. This is universal method. I am doing this one from past 2012 and onwards. So people, one more myth is there in that one. People says this one, any strategy which is good, it will not be good after some time. It will spoil. Nothing of that sort. If your strategy is not foolproof, then it will spoil. But if it is good, where is the question? If you want to come to my house in Mysore, there is a one fixed route is there, and that road if you catch and you will reach my house. That road daily it will not change, no? That's it, like that one. So here, whatever by formula, one condition only I applied, I got the top stock. I should have got these stocks also in that one. Why I did not get it? So by this way itself, I can forego these stocks also. I can only concentrate on this one, BEL. Even though I have not tested this one. You see, this fellow cannot be used because this fellow is already reached the top line. 62 line is already reached here. My fundamental right is up to 62 only I can go. After the 62 I have to book the profit. So this is, before I take the position, this is above 76. Forget the 62. So that's why even had I taken the position, there is no movement. I am not in loss, but I am not going to be in profit also. Because it is a steady, it is fully steady. 1 rupee up, 1 rupee down. Then Hindalco. At least he has given, because this fellow was there below 62 line here. So first drop is a doji. Yeah. Blue has to cut the red. Yeah, blue has cut the red. Next, green and red are bottom crossing. Yes. MACD is bottom crossing. Yes. So stochastics is bottom crossing. Yes. Doji should come. Perfect doji. Here also I am asking you, where is a candle below this line? And this fellow reaches the 62 line in the 13 minutes. Either you exit here or exit here. So that's why this you don't see this one. This is a theoretical, I am telling. This you buy here and get out of the position here. When you buy this one here at 376, 381, 5 rupees into 2000, 10,000 rupees profit. Take that profit and leave the market.
On this one, I'm trying to look at the chart. Where did he exit?
Exiting is when the MACD reaches the top line here. Or the stochastics is reaching the top line here. Or even the same RSI is top crossing here. You see, that is the highest point it has reached. If I keep the cursor here, you see, after that there is no, the stock has collapsed.
So can I, something like this, can I just base it on the RSI sitting like crossing 80 or something? Into the
sometimes it is good. Sometimes it is good, but sometimes what will happen here is, This fellow will not be so smooth like this, whereas these two people will be very smooth.
I see. Okay.
You see here, there is no connection between this and this. There is a wide gap between the pink and the white. But here it is there. But in some stocks it will not be there like that. It will be trying to come down here and then go up here, and all these things will be there. That's why for exiting, make use of this one. For entering, make use of this. Okay, blue cutting the red, and the red and the green are bottom crossing.
Yes, yes.
So that you can do it. Hold on to this one till this fellow. Otherwise, keep on seeing this fellow. If this fellow is nowhere near to this one, every time whenever it top crosses, you sell it and buy back, and again sell it, buy back and sell it, because this fellow is far away from the 62.
Yeah.
So any ideas you can make use of that. So this is a second formula, second strategy through which stock is going to behave like this. This will be told like that. Now I have done this one for the bullish stocks here. Now the same stock I will put that one in the 6.4. Okay, in the 6.4 he is not going to give you the entry point in the 12.8. This fellow will give you an entry point here after the MFI touching the bottom line, MACD here. MFI will touch the bottom line. In this one, always the stock which are selected under the bullish group from the PLO current, it will touch the point here. It will touch, MFI will touch the MFI here, and you can enter here at this particular time. The same thing 12.8, if you are going, entry point is slightly difficult in nature. 6.4 precisely you will enter there.
Okay.
So what you do is do the calculations in the increase at PLO current at 950 data, and then for that one also you go to the 6.4 minutes chart, wait for this fellow MFI to come and close to the MACD here. What is the time here? 1050. 1050 you are entering at 259 you are entering, and then keep on holding this fellow till he reaches the 62 here. Handful of amount you can make the money, 18,000 rupees. Or buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here.
Yeah.
Okay, this is how. And the decrease also I will show you. This decrease here also I will remove this, I will redo it. This is also decrease means bearish one. It is done at 9:55 yesterday, live market, 25th June 9:55. Can you see that? Yeah. So now I will apply the same PLO current here. PLO current I will apply here. I will copy that one here, and then bearish market I will do here.
Disregard all the bullish.
Yeah. Then again you got bullish stocks here. Apply the same condition here. Your maximum negative, say up to 2% you can consider. Then I will apply this copy.
Sorry, one minute.
Yeah, please go ahead.
The bearish stocks on top you have disregarded.
This is nothing to do. This you don't do anything.
Okay.
These bearish stocks you are not. You are doing only for the bullish stocks. That's what you are written in the top.
Yes. No, I thought you were doing the bearish.
No, I did not. So, okay, I will change this one to the some other color. I will change this one to the this color. So this yellow color don't do anything here. Select only bullish stocks here. This I will change it here. This also I will make it black and white. So from here onwards, bullish market is there. This is a negative on the PLO current, but this is a percentage change is this. You got confused because of that one, I think.
Yes.
This is bullish stocks. This is bearish stocks. So from PLO current, you select all the bullish stocks together.
Okay.
Right click here, sort it out. You can do this one on the descending side so that you will get this negative here. Color that one with the green. So copy this. When copying, you will have to copy the NSE F&O and the script code and the stock name. Copy. Blank. Paste it. Go to this. Save as. Desktop. CSV. Here you can write from bearish group. PLO versus current 950 data. Okay. Okay, then I will go here, I will import desktop, pillow current bearish, I want this one. I will go for the bearish here. I will load first all the bearish stocks together. I will come here at 950 calculation. I will put them also into the heat map. National Aluminum, Apollo Hospital, Ashok Leyland, Aibul, it did not come in mind, Aibul is there, Deepak, Manappuram, RBL, LIC. So I want only 2 stocks or 3 stocks. Here itself 7 to 8 stocks I got. I got 7 to 8 numbers. So I want only 3. Whichever is the one which is matching here, this is decrease, you go for the 6.4 minutes only. In the decrease, that is in the bearish group, beautifully this fellow will touch the bottom here. Red and green are stopping here, red and white are stopping here. Yeah, white is stopping here. Means that here itself you know this one, first drop is my buying point. Whether blue crosses the red or the MF5 crosses the wo sabhi chhod do. I just wanted this fellow has to bottom cross. I will wait for that. That's it. Over. My MF5 will be coming like this. At 10 o'clock when you are seeing this one, now MFI is near the top, straight forward, top is, now you see it start coming down. When once it comes down and touches the MACD, now flat has happened. You keep seeing, it will come down again. Now it has come, it has touched the bottom line. Doji has to come. I will put the line here, arrow mark here. Okay, green and red has not bottom crossed. Green and red has to bottom cross because blue has cut the red from the top. Blue and green and blue has to bottom cross. Keep seeing. You see, this is a stock. I put the arrow mark here. Arrow mark in Akinashi. You see this. Either here or here you initiate the buy. 71.11. Wait for this fellow to top cross. 72.73. 71.11, 1 rupee 60 paise. 1 rupee itself is a 17,000 rupees. Apollo Hospital. Definitely this fellow come and touches the bottom line here. You see, blue and green. This gray, white is stopping here. Yes, first bottom crossing of the MACD is a buying point. If you have missed that one, you enter here. Ashok Leyland, we are rejecting that one because it is a gap up stock. Aibul. So I will go for this. This is a newly calculated stock. White is stopping here. Yes, white is stopping here means first drop is a buy, provided this fellow is there in the top slots. That is rule. Blue has to cut the red. Yes. Here I am buying this. What is the time? 11 o'clock. I came at 10 o'clock. Up to 11 o'clock it did not give me chance. Otherwise, sorry, this one is at 10.2. This is at 10.10. Enter here. If not, then enter here. 1769, 1780, 12 rupees. 12 into 5, 6,000 rupees. So this is how, what all the stocks are there in the main heat map, collective of all 50, 60, 70 numbers. Best of the best, it will be identified in that one formula. In that formula, whichever the stock matches the qualification criteria, you just wait for the dip to happen. When the dip happens, close your eyes, sell your house in the morning and buy that one, buy back the neighbor's house also by evening. That's what I used to tell my people. So much of guarantee. So this is how you should trade. This is applicable even for the short side also. Okay, so now these strategies are over now. I will give you one last strategy. In that one, stock finding is only the criteria. There also I will show you the uniformity. Why I am showing all these things is, out of 4 hours, 5 hours of my training here, 3 to 4 hours is only used for the stock selection only. Trading is only 1%, Baba.
That's the most critical part of it.
Critical part. If you know that one which stock I have to trade, how to trade is just a 5% of it. How to trade, you know, blue has to cut the red from the top. Yes, bottom crossing of the green and red is a buying point. That is common whether you select the stock in innumerable number of way. But this is the only way of buying and selling. But in that one, how to select the stock? Now I have selected the stocks and based on morning 7 a.m. calculation, I have shown you that. Then 9:50 again I did one more formula. In that one, hand-picked stocks only came out of that entire 57 or 60 numbers.
Yeah.
And that one, you just check that one with reference to the PSCR here. If the PSCRs are matching here and the moving average is coming below the candles here, just close your eye. The first bottom crossing is a buy. Close. This is only 1%, 2%. Now, one more way of identifying the stocks I will show you. I have clubbed all these things together because sometimes what will happen, since you are a computer literate, so you know how to do the Excel calculations, and you said that one you will do some macros also. But there are housewives, they will join our training program. They don't have any computer applications awareness. But if I teach all these Excel calculations and a little complicated to them, they will never understand that one. Every time they will do a wrong calculation and they will select a wrong stock and get into the trouble. So I tried my level best for them to make the good calculation. So instead of teaching the stock market, I became a computer lecturer for them to teach the Excel calculation. Then I thought, what I am doing, I am not a computer teacher, I am a stock market trader. So I don't want to spend that time, so that which is really burden for them, they are not able to understand. So then I told them, stop that strategy. All these things, whatever I told you, stop it. Now I will give me some 1 month. I will make a strategy in such a way where there are no Excel calculations at all. Directly you will come to the market, jump into the market. How? But after doing that one, when I saw that actually was done only for them, then when I did that comparison with yours, then there was a shocking matter was there. What stocks you traded, the same stocks they too got it without doing the Excel calculations. Then I thought, club these together and teach the people whether they know the Excel, they are not knowing the Excel, that is immaterial. Teach them for cross verification. When you do the two strategies, in the two strategies are nowhere connected with each other, but if you are getting the same stocks, means if you are a computer literate fellow, whatever stock you got it, you believe 100% in them. If you are not a computer literate fellow, still also if you are getting the same stock, means again you believe in that particular strategy of stock selection. So that confidence is there. Say now tomorrow you are doing the trading alone. By the side of you, if Gopinath sits, you say this is like this, live market, if I am teaching here, then it is like a more confidence along with you. So that is what I wanted to keep it here. Now what you do is, they'll come to the market at 9:55 instead of at 9:40. 9:50 they will come to the market. 9:50 to 10:20 or 10:30 they will observe the trend in the market. So at 10:30 what they will do, they will go to the tools and they will go to the one-click filter. Here one-click filter, there is a ready-made scanner and the filters are available by the Sharekhan. Under the market segment, they will select the NSE futures. And here, if the market is bullish in nature, they will select the best 20. If the market is 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 plus point was there, green was there, then they will select the best 20. And here the near future, near next and all, the near future they will select it, run the condition. Now it has been morning 5 o'clock, it is reset here, that's why I am not getting the stocks here. But yesterday I have done this one, I am directly loading that. This is done at 9:55. These are all the stocks were there yesterday in the live market. So I will put them into the heat map. Okay? Go to your bullish stocks. You have done the calculation morning, no? Both the things you have done. Only bullish as well as bearish, both the things you have done. Put them both the things. This is their direct from the one-click filter. That is, Sharekhan IT people have put some formulas so that it has derived some of the stocks by going for the one-click filter and then best 20 because the market was up. You see, National Aluminium, Navin Fluorine. Apollo Hospital. They are getting one list only. You are getting two list here. One bearish and one bullish. It is a combination of both yours. I bull. It is not there. Deepak. Deepak is not there. Manappuram. VDL. Tata Steel. Cummins India is not there. Axis Bank. It is not there. So at least some of the stocks are common in both the things. National, Navin, Apollo, Ashok, everything matched with yours.
And anyways, we are focusing on the dark green.
Dark green only.
Those are all common. Yeah.
So I wanted 3 stocks here. From both of your list, I got around 7 to 8 stocks. Up to 7, up to 8 I got it. Out of 8, all 8 are matching with me.
Yeah.
Manappuram, if I go this, you see this white fellow is stopping here. So I will wait for the 8 minutes to drop here. This is, I will go for the 12.8. I will see whether 12.8 how it is there. 12.8 I will go for the 11 minutes. Blue has to cut the red from the top. Yes. Green and red has to bottom cross. Yes. Doji has to come. Here it come. 165 I will buy. I will 165, 160, 65, 70 paise I will exit. So the instead of this 12.8 I will go for the 6.4. Enter here. 164.55. 165.55. 1 rupee. 1 rupee means 6,000 rupees profit. That is pale green. Forget about all these things. When the pale green can get you 6,000 rupees profit, then think of this. So that's why their list is matching with yours. Now the question is, if the market is down in nature, or in the same market they wanted to go for the shorting the stocks, because this will give only bullish stocks. Now for them, they will what they will do, they will go to the NSE future and they will select the worst 20. For bearish, verse 20, near. Again, you will not get it here. But in live market, you will get it. Verse 20, verse 20 of yesterday. Put them into the heat map. Go for your verse 20. Reliance is not there. Titan, Jubilant, McDowell, Guj Gas, Hindustan Unilever, Dabur, Asian Paint, Marico. I wanted only 3-4. Up to here I got it. Bata. Clubbing both yours red and the green, you will get one common stocks with them. So, not doing the Excel calculations also fetch you the same thing means somebody has put some formula behind this one by the IT people of Sharekhan, no? The same formula, if it is fetching the same stocks means their formula and my formulas are nothing but the cousins with each other. They may not be the real brother, maybe a cousin brothers. So what formulas what they are applying are fetching the stock. The similar type of formula, or who knows that one, they may be putting the same formula. I don't know what is their formula. Because of that one, you are also getting the same stocks, he is also getting the same stocks. So this is the final.
But how do their stocks perform, like Reliance, for instance?
Reliance.
Because that is not there.
Let us see. Let us see that one. There is no problem. You see, this fellow has already reached the bottom line here. So you don't trade in that. McDowell. You see, it has jumped. 12.8 you will have to go. Because you are trading after 12 o'clock means 12.8 only. You should not go for the 6.4. See? Selling here. It has jumped here. So you will, this is a long initial candle. So you see how much big it is. So this you will discard, you will go for the Guj Gas. This has already reached the 32 line here. Hindustan Unilever, you also got the same stock. You shorted here or you shorted here and you took the money. Titan, beautiful, entered here, overbought and overselling. And here you go in their list. In your list I don't want to go, in their list I wanted to go. Dabur, you see, first stop crossing after 12 o'clock. What is the time here? 12:29. So after 12 o'clock, 571, 567, 5 rupees profit, 5 rupees into 5,250. Yesterday it was not a bearish day. Even on that non-bearish day also it is giving around 6 to 7,000 rupees. So that way you can do this one. One more cross verification I can teach you. If you say stop, I will stop. Because if you should not get confused. The last one, tools. Go to the tools. Because as I given the cross verification between their list and your list, for them also I gave one cross verification among their list itself. So what I ask them is, first they will go for tools, they will do the one click filter and they will go to the best near future and the best 20 and the worst 20 they will go. That they will put that one into the heat map. Then after that I told them, go to the tools and go to the heat map. This will give how many nifties are there, different sectors, PSU, metal, mid cap, bank and CPSC, consumption, energy, infra. Sector wise is there, no, that they have segregated. So now best 20 is there. For them this I am putting. This you can also make use of it. I will ask them to check among the first four or five sectors, top sector if the market is up, whether your stock selection, their stock selection, best 20, whatever it is coming here, is it there in any of the top 5 sectors? PSU Bank, I will go for that. PSU Bank only, it will give you the banks only. It is there in the cash section. This is there in the cash section. So here none of the bank section sectors are there. Leave it. Metal. I will go to the metal. National Aluminium. SAIL. Tata Steel, VDL. I got 4. Go for one more. Nifty mid cap. Idea I don't trade because it is a 10 rupees stock. I don't trade. MFSL, no MFSL. SAIL already calculated. Ashok Leyland, but it did not work out, but it is available. Then I will go to the last one. Nifty Bank, same thing. Or the another one, mid cap liquid 15 I will go. RBL, BEL, LIC. It is not there. Leave it. So this is the best performing sectors. Now I will select their worst 20. Worst 20 I will select. And I will go to the worst performing sectors. Okay. Worst performing sectors, FMCG, I will click on that. Dabur, Hindustan Unilever, McDowell, Jubilant Food, Marico. Then I will go for the next sector, energy, Reliance, NTPC is not there. After that 1% it will come. Don't go for that. One more I will try. Media. No, here all cash segment stocks are coming. It is no way it is connected in the future segment. So leave it. One more I will go. But this is there in the pale green. But now it has come to the pale green. Morning it was there in the red only. Dabur, Hindustan, McDowell, Jubilant, everything is matching. Asian Paint. So I wanted 2 or 3 stocks. I got 5 stocks here. And I will just check. Now the 50% is confirmed. So common stocks are there by two different selection, but now whether common stocks, which one is matching with the qualification criteria? Anyone which is matching between the qualification criteria, I will tell you, God also cannot come between you and the profit. Such 100% assurance. If the common stocks are getting qualified in the technical chart, PSR and the moving average, then that's it. You are going to make the money. You have to wait for the right opportunity.
Yeah.
That's what you have to use. So this completes the training. But I will summarize that one, all these things. Bullish stocks you'll have to trade with the 6.8 minute, 6.4 minute stocks only, chart only.
Okay.
Bearish stocks you'll have to check that one with the 12.8 or the 11 minutes. On any day, if the market is 150, 200, 300 points like that, over bullish is there, means then all the stocks you check that one either in the 6.4 minutes. If the 6.4 is also becoming over bullish, reduce it to half of it, 3.2 also, to get an entry point. And once you get an entry point, go back to the 6.4. Don't remain in the older one.
Okay.
Only for the entry point you are reducing the time frame. When once you have entered there, go back to the 6.4 or 12.8.
Okay.
Okay, that you'll have to go through that one. If the market is over bullish or over bearish is there. Bullish stocks you'll have to trade only up to 12 o'clock. Enter into that one before 12 o'clock. You can hold on to this one up to 12:30, 1 o'clock, no problem. But don't enter after 12 o'clock.
Okay.
12:15.
Stocks you enter between 12 and 1.
12, 1, 1. Between 1 to 2:30, don't enter neither the bullish stocks or the bearish stocks.
Yes.
Then depending upon the position of the MFI and MACD or the CMO and the RSI, take up the trade after 2:20.
Okay.
2:20 to 3 o'clock you will enter, entry point will come, and the green and the red, blue will cut the red for the buying, and then the green and the red bottom crossing you will buy that one. In case of shorting, blue will cut the red from bottom to top, so the next top crossing of that one is going to be the selling there. Close the position by 3 o'clock or 3:10. And the last one is, these are all the things which are happening normally on all the days. But sometimes what will happen, the market, if it is near the all-time high, so now it is 15,860, almost it is near the all-time high. So if it makes a new all-time high, 16,000 it has touched, then that time what will happen is, the traders will be in confused state. 50% they will say it will go down, 50% say it will go to 16,200. So it is divided. Market is divided into this one. So on that day, sometimes green stocks will not perform properly. Why? Because at that high level, people are hesitant to put the money into the market. At 10 o'clock, I put the market. At 11 o'clock, the huge selling came, profit booking came. I got trapped. So usually what you will do is, say 15,000 it has reached here, and at that time you have bought a stock. Now it is running at 15,800 or 16,000. You are sitting with the huge profit. 800 rupees jump is there in the Nifty itself, means you are sitting with the huge profit in your portfolio. What is the best thing you will do? You will book the profit in those stocks which are given the profit in the portfolio. That means that what is going to happen? Shorts will be more. You should restrict yourself in going long, or if you are going long also, very very short. As I said this one, don't wait till the Bollinger Band reaches the 62 line and all. MACD bottom crossing buy, top crossing sell out. Scalping you have to do as you are near the all-time high. This is a common sense. That's what I told. A common sense should be there. Where are you? Now you are in Mysore, Chamundi Hill is there. When you are going by leg there are 1,000 steps are to be stepped on. So you are near the first step. You don't have to worry. Step that one. Go. By the time you reach 900 step, 1,000 steps are there. 900 steps if you are going, you will be tired. And then you will be going slowly. But to begin with this one, very daga, you will start climbing that one. But the same strength will not be there at 990. The same thing. When the market is all-time high, the strength is slightly shaky. So at that time, just because it was a green in color, market was 60-70 point up was there. That's why I took that one in the decrease or in the bearish or it came down naturally. Because you may be right.
No, my question is also then,
Huh?
should this logic also apply for individual stocks? Because if the market may not be at an all-time high, but if you look at the stock, if it is trading at its all-time high, then is there a danger that even if you use this logic that it could crash?
Usually what will happen, all-time high broken stocks will reach the all-time also. It will break the uncharted territory.
Okay.
There is no chart is there. Previous charts are not there. So that's why chances are the people may not book the profit because they will see the Nifty. The Nifty is still far away from the all-time high. So they will not book the profit. They'll think that it will go up further from here.
Okay. Okay.
So that is the thing, because Nifty is consisting of 50 stocks there.
Yes. Yes.
The combined action of the Nifty, 50 stocks will decide the fate of the Nifty. But this is only one stock. 50% profit booking may happen, 50% further it may go from here because it has reached the uncharted territory.
Right.
So that's why that logic you cannot apply here. And also you will not be knowing this one here. Sometimes it will come 52-week high, it will show here. Sometimes it will show 52-week high. But see the indicator's location and you can take up the trade. But when the Nifty itself is there near the all-time high, these green stocks will be little shaky at that level.
Okay.
Opposite of that one, Nifty has corrected by 1000 points. Let us suppose now the 15,860 is there. From tomorrow onwards, the continuously shorts will start happening, profit booking will happen. Say after a couple of days or weeks, after 15 days, by end of this expiry day, at that time if this is found at 14,800 or 15,000, then the shorting will be shaky.
Okay.
Because at this level, who will short?
Yeah.
Now already Nifty has collapsed by 800 to 1000 points. If you are shorting further from here, if there is any short covering takes place, you are gone. That's all. Ferociously the stock will go up. So that's why you always apply that one. Where I am. I am in the middle, or I am in the end, or I am in the top. Accordingly, start thinking. When you are near the top, concentrate on the red stocks. But I'd never say this one, don't trade the green. Green also can be traded, but very carefully you trade, book small profit. Don't wait for the 62 line to be breached or something like that. Morning, last week and all things it has happened, 160, 140 points it will open. By 12:30, 1 o'clock it used to come to the minus 10 or minus 12. There is a huge travel of 100, 120 points from top made on that day. So lot of volatility will be there. If in the beginning stage, if you are not able to understand that one, sit in the sideline. Put some 2 charts of the green, 2 charts of the red charts. At the end of the day, you will come to know this one, which has given you the more profit. So that way, you will have to use your common sense. Check always the Nifty, what is its location, where it is now. If the profit booking is there, in chance of profit booking taking place. If that is the case, come to the trading only after 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock onwards, any stock is going to give you, pick out the CMO and RSI, create a short there and hold on to that one till the end. Buying side, small, enter at 10:30, get out at 11 o'clock. If it is giving small profit, take the profit and be happy with that. But by chance, if it gives some more happy, don't feel bad for that one, because now anything may happen at that level. Vice versa is same. When there is a huge correction is there, 1,500 points from the peak it has made. Now the question is, from the low 15,000 till the all-time high it is reaching. No, that is a golden period, because you are not near the top, you are not near the bottom, you are in the between. So chances are there, both green will go, both red also will go. People are having more confidence. So these are all some common sense you will have to use it when you are doing the trading, sir.
One more, I don't know how important, relevant this question. As a new trader, do you have a recommendation for what kind of, my trading account, how big should it be? What kind of money should I be looking at putting into it since I'm a new trader? And there may be chances of mistakes, or there may be an accident that I may make.
Yeah, that means how much capital you wanted to keep, that's what you are asking?
What kind of capital should I be looking at?
Yeah.
Is there any?
Yeah, I will tell you one thing. Where you are trading? Upstacks, no?
Yeah, as long as my share fund is not ready yet, I'm trying to get it ready. Maybe early next week.
No,
I'll
you do
get
one
it
thing
ready.
then. If the
And
share,
then I'll- yeah.
if your Sharekhan is asking the more brokerage, what you
Ah.
do is Sharekhan account, you see the chart and use these filters and all these things for your learning purpose.
Okay.
Say
And
now
then
you have
trade
selected
it.
the Apollo Hospital you wanted to trade. When you are trading the Apollo Hospital at the right time entry, at that time you do this one in the Zerodha or the Upstocks, wherever you wanted to apply this one.
Sure, yeah.
So that is
I-
there.
I use Upstocks.
Upstocks. So you are using the Upstocks, right?
Ah.
So that fellow gives how much broker margin money?
I think it's a 10 times.
Don't go up to the 10 times. Use only 2 times.
Okay.
Let us not go up to that one because if something goes wrong, then total bankrupt.
Right.
That's why maximum 2 times you use it. So each lot,
I don't think I can. Okay. In future, I don't know if I can control that leverage.
so if you don't want to go for the leverage,
Ah.
you require to have NSE stipulated some of the money for the different futures. It will vary from 55-60,000 rupees to the 4.5 lakhs.
Ah.
If you wanted to trade very Jubilant Food or the Jindal Steel and all, which are very volatile in nature, they will charge you around 3 lakhs to 4 lakhs rupees margin. You should have it in your trading account. Otherwise, they will block from trading such stocks.
Right.
Whereas the Infosys, TCS and Wipro and Dabur, Hindustan Unilever, that is tradable with the 50 to 60,000 rupees money only.
I see.
Okay, so that's why what you do is have some 2.5 lakhs in your account
Ah.
and use one time margin for them.
Okay.
So you are having 2.5 means you are having 5 lakhs in your hand
Ah.
because he is giving one time.
Ah.
So you are putting 2.5 lakhs and he is giving 2.5 lakhs margin money. So you are having 5 lakhs. So that in that 5 lakhs you can trade any stock in the NSE future, one lot.
Ah.
Trade
And
only
start
with
with
one
one
lot. Start with one lot only. After some practice, 1 year or 2 years, depending upon your gut feeling and the knowledge level and experience, you can increase that one.
Okay.
But for trading one lot, 2.5 lakhs is sufficient for you with using minimum margin provided by your broker, not the 10 times and all these things.
Oh.
10 times means if you are keeping that one around 50,000 rupees, then 10 times means 5 lakhs.
Mm-hmm.
So 50,000 rupees also it is fetch you to take the trade in that one.
Mm.
That depends on how comfortable you are using that 10 times or 2 times or 5 times. That is gut feeling of yours, it will tell you.
So I don't know in Upstocks or any of these things whether I can control how much margin,
No, you talk to your relationship manager.
Yeah,
You say
yeah.
this one, I am having X thousand rupees in my trading account.
Mhm.
How much limit you are going to give me that you are asking? So then
Yeah.
he will see you are having 2.5 lakhs means he will be always greedy. Sir, you are having 2.5 lakhs. I will give 5 times. I will give 10 times. But you
Mhm.
tell that fellow every day give me double the money what I am having.
Ah. Yeah.
2.5 lakhs if I am having, you give me 5 lakhs. If my profit has made into 3 lakhs, then give me 6 lakhs.
Right.
So like that, you have the money which is tradable by the what stipulated money NSE has fixed.
Mm-hmm.
So NSE has not fixed more than 4.5 lakhs rupees. It is Jindal Steel, it is 4.5 lakhs it will take. Say 5 lakhs, maximum 5 lakhs. So if you are having 2.5 lakhs rupees, 5 lakhs if he is giving, comfortably you can trade in any of the stock.
I see. Okay.
That's how you can do it, sir.
Okay. Excellent.
So any doubt? And also one more thing, one more thing. F&O stocks it is a mandatory that every quarter it has to announce their results. Quarterly results they have to announce. Mandatory it is if it is in F&O group. So what will happen? Sometimes you use the NSE this one website, or if you are using any CNBC channel or Hindi or English, ZTV and all these things. During the result season, every quarterly result season, they will say that some of the companies are going to announce the results during the live market. That is dangerous.
There will be some volatility there.
Yeah, because say in Apollo Hospital, you think that one day before yesterday they have announced their result. Okay, so if it is during the morning live market hours, you are a retailer, you and me are all retailers. We don't know anything about their results, how it is the outcome of that one. Say this is giving green in color, so up to 12:30 it is going up, you are in the profit. At 12:30, 1 o'clock, that fellow will come and give a nasty result. That's all, one red candle, it will drag entire money of yours down. Because we are trading with the no stop loss concept.
Right.
So that is why any stock which is going to announce the results during the live market, discard that one from your list. Even if it gives 1000% profit also, I am not interested in that.
Sure.
Because we don't know what type of result he is going to give. Same thing it may happen in the reverse side. If you have shorted that particular stock and at 12:30, 1 o'clock he comes and give a very beautiful result, one long big green candle will nullify all your profit.
Yeah.
So that's why any stock which is announcing the results during the live market, please do not consider it. Identify that one before the market starts and then remove that stock from your list so that it will not come in your calculation at all.
Oh.
So this is the first and the foremost thing I wanted to tell. Second, now tomorrow onwards, Monday onwards, you will start observing this one as per the strategy. Then you may get some doubts or some mistakes you may do, some clarification you need it. So what that time what you'll have to do? Say Apollo Hospital you wanted to ask some question. Click on that one. So Apollo Hospital will come here. Say you are having a doubt here, you wanted to show something here. First what you do is go to this one, snipping tool. Snipping tool, you may be aware of it. Yeah, the snipping tool, it will be there. This one put that one in your taskbar. You click that one. First you give me that particular stock where it was there. And then mark this one. I am having this stock doubt, I am having this stock doubt. So at that time when you are taking this one, it is better to take full like this so that I will get the time also. Here you see time is there.
Yeah.
And also at what time this particular trade was going on, that also I will come to know this one. Here also the time will be there here. Because I will not be trading in all the stocks every day. I may be taken the trade in the Zeal, you may be asking the doubt on the Apollo Hospital, which I have not seen this one in the live market. But at that time where you got a doubt, if I am having a time here and that particular stock in this heat map, if you have provided there, the next one is again you take this and select the chart part of it.
Okay.
Chart part of it with the time here. You see here also time will be coming here, and you'll put an arrow mark here. I got a doubt here, I did not understand, I did not cross like this, something, anything of your sort. This you indicate to me and then write in your email in English. Some people they will write everything in English. To understand that their feeling in the chart, I will be taking some 15-20 minutes to understand. But if the chart along with the heat map and your email, if it is there, 2 minutes it will take me to understand your problem.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, that's what I mean.
So that's a picture represents the more clarity than writing only in essays like that. So your words will be minimum, picture you represent, put an arrow mark here and show me these are all the mistakes I had done or these are all the doubts I got it. Immediately within no time I will answer yours, because minimum 15 to 20 mails will be coming to me daily. Daily morning 4 o'clock I will get up and 7 o'clock tak I will be answering all the emails of the students. So if your emails is a self-explanatory, within 5 minutes I will answer your call. So that is why I wanted from you. One is heat map along with the time and the technical chart with an arrow mark where you have got into stuck. So that you can tell me, sir. So these two things are there. And and one more people will do Excel calculation, they will do, and they will group all the stocks blue color and yellow color, and the final they will send it. Please check this one whether I have done the calculation right or wrong. It is like throwing the stone in the river and asking me to plug the same stone. So what I wanted is you do the recording of this one. I don't have any problem. I'll check your Excel sheet. So for this one, you please write down in your exercise. One software is there, screen recorder, iSpring Cam 8. Write down in your exercise I for I letter India. iSpring SPRING Cam 8 Cam 8 number 8
Okay.
.com.
Okay.
So this website, you download that one, it will take some 2-3 minutes. This is a screen recorder. How I am recording an entire training session of yours, that also will be there. If you are having a mic, if you are using the laptop, the mic will be inbuilt. If you are using the desktop, you have a mic for that. And when you are doing the calculation right from the beginning, when you are transferring this one to the Excel sheet, from there onwards till you put the calculations and segregate that and then group them together, everything you record it. And then save that recording, and that you send it to me through the email, so that it will take some 5 minutes, 10 minutes for me to see your recording, and in between if you are doing any mistake, immediately I can catch the point.
In
So,
fact, what I was planning to do was also to just write it down as bullet points
uh-huh.
in a piece of paper, and step one is this, so open this, open this, open this. Where that can also make sense, and if I get confused,
no, for Excel calculations, it is better you use the recording of that one, sir. That is easy for
recording.
recording. It is better, sir. So it will be easy for me to understand. So the moment you do a mistake, I will come to know that.
Sure.
That's why. So instead of digging a police job there, where did you go on wrong and all these things, when in the live, it is live for me when you are sending the video to me.
Yes.
So the moment you press a wrong button, I'll catch you. At this minutes of your recording, you have done this mistake. Instead of that one, do it like this.
Okay.
So it is helpful for you also cross verify that one.
Perfect. Is there like for instance, if I wanted to instead of going through the minute by minute of the video, do you suggest that is there like a document that you have written that I can look at quickly, like refer to, like chart settings for instance, or like blue crosses the red from above below on the.
That's what that notes I want the student to make it, sir. Otherwise, if I make that one, they will not get that. So when you make that one, it will be there in your mind, sir.
Then can I send those notes?
Please go ahead, please.
Okay.
Any additional points are there, that I will add it there.
Sure.
That's why first I wanted how far you understood that one. I wanted to know. Now I will give the notes of it and everything. If I give, how do I know this one? How much you inferred from that one?
Yeah, no. I'm very happy to make the notes.
Yeah.
Because I'll also then add time frames and my understanding.
Yeah.
Of the whole thing and what time frame. So my plan, Mr. Gopinath, actually is to try and approach. It's an absolutely new subject in terms of this strategy.
Yeah.
So my plan is to actually take small bits of it and do the easy part of it. I mean, I've understood the hard part. Set it up as simple and then do paper trading. And so for instance, even the selection part of it, while I work on doing it to Excel, I'm going to try and practice this one-click filter first. Set it up and do the paper trading there, and keep practicing the exporting the data to Excel, putting the 4 columns,
Yes,
putting the formula and all that.
Yes, sir.
So that at least I'm also getting a feeling that I'm doing both things.
Absolutely no problem. You can start from the reverse side also. From the third strategy itself, you can select the stock selections and you can go ahead that one. Absolutely, there is no problem.
Okay.
But when you are doing that one from the third strategy, compare that one with both the worst and the best 20 with reference to the best sector and the worst sector.
Yes.
That comparison has to be there. But when you are doing the Excel calculation, only for your comfort zone you can compare. Otherwise, absolutely there is no comparison is not required, because you are applying the two formula. One in the morning 7 a.m. when the market is dead. When the market is 9:50 at live market, you are applying the P-low versus current. Right. So that will cross verify that one. If the top slots of your main 7 a.m. calculation is matching with the 9:55 calculation, you are 100% relieved of all the tension. The only thing you have to happen, the indicator should happen, and then you will have to enter into the trade.
Okay.
Both are having their own advantages.
I'll have to go through your video, I think, one more time, to understand all the indicator, entry points, exit points.
Yes.
And indicator settings, which I couldn't see because the font is very small.
Okay, so no problem, sir. So what I will do is tomorrow morning 7:30 a.m. please call me, sir.
Okay.
Between that one, AnyDesk software you please download. AnyDesk, you have it. So through the AnyDesk I will come to your computer. I will set all those charts which I have shown you here.
Okay.
So that chart I will tell there. I will set that one so that it will be seen in a magnified way in your own computer. So absolutely there is no problem. Okay, sir. Right. Thank you very much.
7:30 tomorrow.
7:30 morning, if sharp, you can call me, sir.
Excellent. And you want Trade Tiger to be also up and running on this, right?
No, you said that one. You can log into that one, no?
Trade Tiger?
Yeah.
I can log. I mean, I have the Trade Tiger app. on my desktop or on my laptop. So you can.
Yeah, in that one you are able to log in. That you first verify. If you are able to log in,
I'm able to log in.
you log in inside. Whether it is a future segment is activated or the cash segment is activated, no problem. Chart is same only.
Oh no, currently I think only cash segment is activated.
No problem, absolutely no problem. Chart setting is common whether you trade here or there. Okay, chart I will set it and the market watch I will set it. Everything is over. After that, whenever you activate your account there, then accordingly you can check that one. But still I tell you, while practicing, practice that one on the future only. Because cash to future, future to the real trade, all these things, too many hurdles you are building up on by yourself. So it takes more time for you to overcome all these barriers.
Yeah. I think that one of the differences probably is need a larger capital in the future segment, whereas in the cash segment I think it's probably
that is
I don't know.
Yeah, if you are having some 50,000 rupees, you can trade that one with the 50,000 rupees only.
Correct.
That is there. But accordingly, the profit also will be 200, 300, 400 rupees only.
That's all. Yeah.
Why I am telling you, whether you take the position in the cash or the future, if the result is only 300, 400 rupees, your heart is subjected to the same stress and strain every time. So that's what I do. You wanted to kill means kill an elephant instead of a deer.
No, my interest right now is to learn. I mean, I know that once if I can do it properly, then I will make money. But I mean, making money is not immediate criteria. I think more to understand how this is done.
Correct, sir.
And then I can invest money and.
Fantastic. No problem.
So,
okay then, sir. I will stop the recording now.
I'll talk to you at 7:30 in the morning.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much.
Okay. Namaskara. Thank you.
Namaskara, sir. Thank you.